Hello, 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 chat. Hello, hello. One in chat if you can hear me. Hello. What up, Landatron? How you doing, everybody? Can I get some Zacho ones in chat if you can hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Okay, now can I get some Zacho ones in chat if you can hear me? I think you guys can hear me. But I'm not getting enough. I'm not seeing enough Zacho ones. I need a few more Zacho ones to get off the starting soon screen. Maybe the music was too loud for mobile users or something. I don't know. All right, got a couple ones from Landatron coming in. All right, just one from Landatron. Landatron, don't spam. Please don't spam. Please, Landatron? I'm asking nicely. Don't spam. Just one. That's all I'm asking for from each person. What do you think of the Prime? No, the tier 1. Think of the tier 1. Oh, we're rich now. Oh, we're rich. No more priming. We're rich now. No more priming. We are so back. Thank you very much for the 64 months. Landtron, Fox Mask, Schultz, what up? How we doing? Hello, welcome in. Marty, thank you for the lurk, of course. Schultzbot, hello, what up? Hello. What up, Schultzbot? Hello, welcome to the place of which I am saying hello. Ah, hello. I'm here. I'm real. It's really me, and I'm really real, and I'm really here, and I'm live right now on twitch.tv/Zach_Co. YouTube, you know what I'm saying? What's up, YouTube? I'm not live on YouTube, but this will be a VOD on YouTube eventually. So YouTube, what's up? How you doing? My FPS dropped on the stream. I'm gonna try not to think about that too much. I don't understand why I'm having so many tech issues recently with my computers and stuff, but we're gonna pretend. We're gonna pretend like everything's fine. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we do. That's our thing. We pretend we do not see, and that is how we will go. Also going to turn on my Lumia stream. Hopefully that hooks up to everything here. Perhaps. Perhaps yes. Perhaps not. I don't know. It should be on, I think. Also, one second. I got to tell Google something real quick. Yo. And I can hear. Wait. I can hear. Oh, I heard my alerts too. Oh my God. Oh. Well, we're better off than we were last stream. We're already doing better than we were last stream. Still having problems, but we're doing better. I turned off the Twitch multi-broadcast thing, so now I'm only rendering one stream at a time. That should help with OBS not being weird. Maybe. The other big thing that I did is I hoped really hard with all my heart that it would work, and that seems to have worked. So give me a second. I'm going to mute my mic. I know it was a very subtle change. That's what I forgot to do, Landatron. That's what I forgot to do. Give me 1 second. Let me open song requests. It'll only take a second. And then you'll be good to go. And then you'll just have to redeem it again. But big but, massive but. Dang, how'd you know I was going to get that open so fast? You were impatient a little bit, I think, but it worked, so I guess I can't blame you. Okay, we are... Give me another second, guys. Every time. I'm a 19-year-old white male. Of course, I'm impatient. Landatron, I'm going to delete your message. You didn't really do anything wrong per se. And I like the message. That is funny. That was humorous. I liked it. But we are not going to allow people to say their ages anymore, because we're doing Minecraft again, and we don't want people that are young to say their ages in chat, because there's a lot of potential downsides to that for young people. We don't want young people to expose themselves to potentially being putting themselves at risk on the internet safety and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You know what I am saying? You know what I am? You know what I am saying. You get it. That's all. We just want to make sure to keep anyone in our community safe that may be young. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem talking about my own age, and I don't have a problem alluding to age in a sense. Like if you wanted to say you're young, young adult, or old, I think that's fine for now. Everything's subject to change. The rules may change as we go. I will say my age a lot, probably, because I just talk about it a lot. So I might be like, oh, I'm 27. But just know from now on, that is not an invitation for you to say, oh, and I'm 12. You know what I mean? Also, don't say that. If you do say I'm 12, Twitch will auto-detect that and ban you. So don't. I'm very serious. Do not do that. I'm hungry. What's up, hungry? I'm Zach. All right. This is a good song. This was your song request, Lightertron, wasn't it? Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna get going here. The plan for today, you can already see the logo in the bottom right-hand corner. We're gonna be playing on Corecraft today. Got a burp. Sorry. We're gonna be playing on Corecraft today. Corecraft, if you don't know, is an SMP started by myself, Cozy Mel, and Chilzo. We have 16 total members. If you want to learn more, you can go to !Corecraft. If you do !Corecraft, it will bring up a link to our Blue Sky, I think. Our Blue Sky account, where you can learn a little bit more about the server. But long story short, it's a vanilla SMP. It's closed. It was application only. Applications are closed now. And we're going to be playing. It's a long-term Hermitcraft-esque style server. It's a lot of fun and has a bunch of creators on it. I am actually 27 though. Yeah. Out of curiosity, what's your I'm sorry, Zach. What are you sorry for? Hope you're having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day, V-Man. I can't complain. I woke up late today. Because I was working till 1 in the morning last night. I was working until 1 a.m. last night, and then I couldn't fall asleep till about 3 in the morning. So I got up at about noon today. So I haven't had much of a day yet. I've been mostly just doing stuff with Corecraft stuff before the stream. Now we're going to stream for the next 4-ish hours or so, get some Corecraft content done, and then I'm going to try and edit some Corecraft videos after. And throughout the week. I might be live again on Tuesday, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, your About Me says 26. Yeah, I'm getting so old. Time is passing quicker and quicker. I need to take my age out of my bio, not because I care if people know it, but because I will forget to update it. There was one time for a while where my bio, there was a little like About Me section. In the picture, it said 23. And in the text, it said 24. And I was actually 25. So I just need to take the number out, because frankly, it's just too much overhead for me to have to remember to change it and stuff. But yeah, I'm still Biddy donator. True. I get that. Time goes fast. I feel the older I get too. Yeah. Have to leave before this is over. Having unlimited OT is crazy. Sheesh. I stole some content from you and posted a short on YT. My best views yet. You have good clout. Yo, I gotta see it. Send a link. Link me. I'm gonna react to someone else's content that is also actually my content. I want to see this. I want to see that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. You know what? I kind of like that. That's cool. I don't know how. I'm still a little, I don't know how I feel about other people posting my content, because then I don't get all the profit. It's not all mine, but I made it. But it's cool that other people can like post their favorite clips and stuff, and in a way that still helps me because, you know, my content's getting out there and people are seeing me. So it's kind of cool. Let's see. Oh, it's the Fortnite one.
Oh yeah, let's
This is a good one.
go.
How many views did this end up getting for you? Vod's channel and Twitch in the description. Oh, nice.
I got
500 views. I'm clouded. I'm so clouded. Woohoo! Let's go. I posted it on my VODs channel too, that clip. Oh, why am I... What, is that VODs? Or !VODs in chat if you guys want to check it out. This one did really good. 3.3k views on this one was pretty good.
Mycelium is my up.
This is where I got excited about the first couple blocks of grass on the island. And then the Fortnite clip got 7.2k on the VODs channel.
Kills already. Yes! Where's the fucking bag?
We're doing pretty good. We're doing all right. I need to get more clips. I need to do more shorts and stuff. Obviously the problem is that I currently am not streaming enough to get very many clips going. So I gotta kind of get lucky with having a good stream that has a lot of clip-worthy moments and stuff. But regardless, I think we're doing good. Things are going well. I'm excited for Corecraft stuff. Corecraft is awesome. You guys should definitely check out all the creators that we have on Corecraft, by the way. Astral Faye just posted their second episode on Corecraft. AJ Stumbles also posted their second episode on Corecraft. And then we have another member named Geeky Misfits. And they also just posted their second episode. Technically their first episode, but they have 2 episodes. Their first one was like an episode 0 prologue episode, and then they have episode 2. But we also have Cozy Mel, who released their first episode a week ago. We have Nukery, who released their first episode a week ago, and they're working on their second episode as well. We also have My Power Bob, who also released their first episode a week ago and is working on their second episode as well. So Corecraft content's going crazy. I highly recommend you check out all the members of Corecraft. Again, !Corecraft, check out the socials, and then you can follow all the people in the following list and find their links and stuff through there. So that's exciting. But, okay, the plan for today is on Corecraft, we are, first of all, repairing all of our stuff. I need to put mending on my axe. And then I did a little work off camera, so I'll update you guys on that. Do we not have a... Oh, there it is. Mending. I did a little work off camera, so I'll update you guys on that. But the long story short is, you guys remember... no, this is a vanilla Minecraft server. We are currently just at the Ender. So we are in the end right now, and this is just an Enderman farm in the end. But you'll remember, if you were here for last stream, we were working on the Mushroom Island, where we plan on putting the museum for the server. Working on that, I wanted to change all of the mycelium on the island into grass. That's what that clip was from, of me getting excited about the first grass blocks. Well, the island is not covered in grass, but all of the mycelium is gone. So, since the last stream, I have successfully gotten rid of all of the mycelium. We have a few things we need to take care of today before we go doing what we plan to do. But the plan for today is we are going to get together with Ken, who is our fellow museum curator on Corecraft. We are going to go to a woodland mansion. We're going to clear it out and turn it into a warehouse for the museum company. And then with that warehouse, we're gonna maybe create some cool stuff. We're gonna get some logistics set up for how we're gonna get stuff from the mainland to the island, like animals and stuff like that. If you guys didn't know what the plan for the museum is, it's basically to collect unique and cool items on the server. That could be like the dragon egg, a beacon, rare items, enchanted golden apple, that kind of thing. But the island is also going to be populated by every single mob that is in the game and every plant that is in the game, at least every single one that we could possibly get there. So that's going to be a through line through our episodes and through our streams, is trying to get that taken care of. So that's a big project. And so we're going to need some logistics and some ways to get stuff to the island. But before we get together with Ken and do the Woodland Mansion raid, I do need more rockets. So we're first going to go back to AJ Stumble's rocket farm and grab a couple stacks of rockets. But before that even, I'd like to give you just a quick flyover look of the island. So here's the island. And as you can see, it's not all grass just yet, but the parts that are not grass are dirt and not mycelium now. So the island has been completely renovated. There are no more lines across the island anymore. So we are all taken care of on this major milestone, which is great. This is a great start for us. I'm very excited about it. But yeah, now I only have one rocket, so let me go ahead and get to AJ's rocket farm and get some more rockets going. And to help with that, I'm going to grab some sugarcane so I can make a bunch of paper. Just in case there's no paper at the sugarcane farm, I won't have to wait too awful long to get my rockets going. Phantom, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. But yeah, so that's the goal. Let's go ahead and also, I think, get a boat because we might need a boat. And then the other thing we can get is, do we have any gunpowder anywhere? Do we have any at all? I thought we had like 2 somewhere. Oh, another thing I did off stream. I did it on stream, just not our stream. You should totally check out the Twitch streams of all of the other Corecraft members, because if you feel like you're not getting enough Zatco content from my stream because I'm not able to go live very much, I do make appearances on other people's streams. So if you want to check out their streams, you may see me on their Corecraft streams from time to time. I went end raiding with some of the other members of Corecraft on their stream, and I got a bunch of extra shulker boxes and a bunch of extra little things. So that's something cool. I'm currently looking for a couple pieces of gunpowder. There we go. It only gives me 6 thingies.
Zach.
6
hello.
rockets, but yeah. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, Zach?
It's going. It's going. Mm-hmm.
It sure is. It always is, isn't it?
It's
always going.
It's always going.
It's been going, you know?
It's never not going.
That's true. That's true.
Ken, would you like to go to AJ's rocket farm with me real quick?
Sure. Let's go over to AJ's rocket farm.
Over to AJ's
With
rocket
Zach.
farm with Ken.
That's what we're doing.
That's what we're
I'm
doing.
in a group, by the way. if you
Oh,
wanna
okay, yeah,
join.
I'll join that.
Yeah.
Keep you at a
Zach.
constant volume and stuff. Make it a lot better for stuff.
It will.
Might
It
you?
will make it a lot better for stuff.
Yeah. Can you keep talking for just a second so I can look at your audio
Yeah.
level?
Yeah, I'll just keep on talking. You know me. I'm somewhat of a talker. I like talking. They've been saying this. They're like, wow, this guy, he likes to talk, doesn't he? And it's like, yeah, you got me there, buddy. I do like to talk, actually. It's what I do best. It's what I do.
Many people would call you
Insane.
good at talking.
That's right.
Not a yapper. They wouldn't.
That's what they
That's
were
not what
saying.
they wouldn't say that. That would be
Nah,
weird, maybe.
yapping. No, that sounds rude. I think.
Yeah, yeah. Because like it implies that like you aren't saying anything of importance.
Yeah, exactly.
But-
Where is the portal?
The rocket farm does not have a portal, but
Okay.
AJ's base does, and it's on
What
the way
is
to the
this
end. I think.
TTS message?
You
How was
passed
I
it.
supposed to read this TTS message? It's less than
You have to go
10%
back
readable
to
characters.
so one of these. I think this one's Jay's. Yeah, this one over here is AJ's.
Where are you?
Follow the netherrack back.
You found an egg. I can't see that message in chat. Who redeemed the
Oh,
GLaDOS thing? Phantom did. What did you even put in the message? I can't see the message anywhere. Did it get like auto-modded or something? Diggy Diggy Hole Go Crazy? That is not the song though. I don't
AJ will
know.
go insane though.
I don't know who Windrose is.
They've been saying this.
Who?
That it goes insane, that song.
Oh, Diggy Diggy
Diggy
Hole.
Hole.
Yeah. Yes.
I like AJ's house. Very nice.
Yeah. I think it's east.
This way.
Oh, is it that way?
I have no clue.
Okay.
Don't listen to me.
I thought you might not, but that you said it so confidently.
Yeah, I think it's this way though, actually. Like, actually, it's this way.
It is directly north of here.
Wait, so I was right the first time. That's incredible. Wait. I should stick to my gut more often.
Yeah, you were right the first time, yeah. I only have 2 rockets to get there.
You want some of mine?
Sure. I mean, if you're offering, I mean.
You gotta catch them midair though.
All right, okay.
You got those?
Bro. Dropping them one at a time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm giving you rockets. You can't be getting like so.
I wasn't complaining.
Okay.
It was a
It
question.
just kind of seemed like
it was
like,
a
I don't
question.
know.
Just a question.
Okay.
Just a
Just a question. No,
simply
you're
a
right, you're right.
question.
Yeah, just a question.
I asked, "Are you dropping them one at a time?" That's all I said.
It's so weird when you've been to a place that you have loaded, but then it has to like update the chunks because I see the trees actively disappearing as I approach like this area.
Thoughts on realistic RTX Minecraft?
I can't run it.
Sounds cool, I guess. You know what?
No.
I gotta see if this boat's been looted.
Has it been looted? I'm gonna guess yes. I'm gonna say yes. Where'd you get this boat from?
It
You
is
just
a,
have it
it is
on
a
you?
yes, yeah. I knew I didn't have a lot of rockets, so I pre-crafted a boat, yeah, just in case I needed.
Ah, I see.
I'm going the exact wrong direction. Wait. No, I was, wait. Oh?
It's northwest.
You need a 5080 LOL. Crazy work coming out of the NVIDIA team.
Yep. Can't wait for that GPU to become outdated as well. Ah, so
I can't
exciting.
wait for that GPU to actually release.
That too.
They'd be like, we launched it. You sent 9 to all of Texas. You did not release
That's
it.
all you need. That's all you need, really.
They're like, no, we
Just,
people have it. We definitely launched it, but it's not
Just buy it
available
off the
to
guy
anyone.
who's selling it for 2,000. Easy, simple.
It's 2,000 by default. That's the actual
Yeah.
MSRP. So the guy who's selling it would be selling it for like 5,000.
Wait, is it for the? No, but that's for the 90. No,
Oh, maybe yeah.
the 80 is 1,000. Yeah.
You might be.
No, I'm like,
you
man,
might be
that's
cooking, yeah.
insane. I mean, it's still insane. Anyway, don't get me wrong. 2,000 for just a graphics card is like wild, but
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, this is Diggy Diggy Hole, the actual Diggy Diggy Hole. This is just like a remix version of it. Or well, a cover? A cover. There you go.
I don't think the sugar cane is sugar caning a lot.
No, it's
Mine
not.
said-
I inserted 2 stacks of my own sugarcane.
Yeah. The gunpowder is, though. There's a lot of gunpowder here.
I brought 2 stacks of sugarcane specifically for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the sugarcane needs a couple more.
Stacks, yeah.
Yeah. Perhaps we could get permission from AJ and
Just
add a couple.
expand it, yeah.
Instead
Mhm.
of, I think you don't make it taller, you just make it wider. Like add more of
True.
these like modules, basically.
Yeah.
This thing is so efficient and so funny. You don't even have to go up to the AFK spot for it to work really well.
Yeah. It's convenient because it's over the ocean, so no other mobs. You don't have to worry about other mob spawns, except for obviously drowned, I guess, but
I
it's
mean,
not as big a deal.
caves.
Yeah, that too. But they're like so low down. Actually, this is a high ocean. Never mind. This isn't a deep one.
Yeah.
That's pretty awkward.
That's why the AFK spot's up there. It makes it to where no caves are
Yeah.
in the load spot.
Yeah, it's only this part up here that's loaded in. I had one like this in my hardcore world.
Am I a football guy? The exact opposite, actually.
This is true. Zach actually hates football. He's been saying this.
Hate's a strong word, but I don't care. I'm completely. Thank you for the 1-bit, Lantatron. I appreciate that. That penny going in the piggy bank. I don't care. I just don't care about football. It's a game that people play and it's a sport and people like it and that's cool. It's not for me. I don't care. Thanks for the 5 bits. That nickel's going in the bank. I forgot that 5 was the minimum for flashbanging me. I also need to turn off the sound effect for that because it is very loud for me and you guys can't even hear it. So. Also, I got stinky pits. Time to put on deodorant. Twax, how you doing? You're broke. El Bozo. Hi, kid, of course. I appreciate any and all contributions to the stream. Big or small. Or just watching. That's cool, too. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. JK, I have 1,000 right now. Prove it. Don't need $1,000 right. I'm kidding. Don't do that. I think I have enough rockets now. I'm good to go. If you want to head out. Ow. What did I just get hit by? Hello.
Phantom hit you. Little sky guys.
Phantom.
Phantom.
Thank you for the 4 bits.
He's coming for me. Alright, so we're ready to go?
Yeah. We just need to go back south to get back to a portal.
Yep. I hate the rain.
At 470. 470 bits contributed total this month. I don't remember what I have my leaderboard set to. I think I have it set to month because we don't stream that much right now. Yeah, monthly.
Ooh, there might be an ancient city here. I see a snow biome. There's probably an ancient city down here. I lied. Okay.
Is that how ancient cities work?
Usually if you see like a mountain like this or like a snowy area, there's a good chance that under it there's gonna be an ancient city. It's not always 100% guaranteed, but yeah.
Is that just like a Minecraft generation thing? Is just a higher chance that they are stacked like that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because wherever there's like the highest mountains, I don't know exactly how it works or why it works that way, but it just does.
I see.
Where if you find like a snowy tip or a mountain area, there's a higher chance there will be a ancient city. It doesn't necessarily have to be that way. There's one near my base that doesn't have that. It's on like relatively flatter land, but most of the time,
But if you're looking
that's where you
for
wanna look.
a city and you're looking for it from like the surface without just digging randomly underground, the best chance is
Yeah,
to
you
look for
wanna-
those. Gotcha.
yeah, look for a snowy mountain tip.
Uh-oh, thoughts on my hairline.
Landatron FHT asked me thoughts on Zach Coe's hairline. Ah, Zach Coe's hairline. It's as elusive as a well-timed jump in Portal. Let's hope they don't attempt any radical hair experiments. It could end up as disastrous as some of their mansion raiding strategies.
What? GLaDOS, what do you mean by that? GLaDOS, what do you mean by that?
That's a lot of cows you got here.
I have a good hairline. Right? Right, guys? I got a good hairline, right? Right? I do have a lot of cows.
Right.
Wait, one of them turned into a... Oh, it got struck by lightning. I have a brown one.
You got a brown one. Is it just one? Or
It's just one, yeah.
that's kind of insane. Just one got turned into it.
I want to get him out of
Somehow.
there.
He's right on the edge. You might be able to actually.
I have leads somewhere.
Yeah.
I've my hairline has receded a little bit, but I think it's natural recession because I've gotten, you know, I mean,
You got this.
I'm old, right? Well, I'm not old, but I'm past the point where your hairline changes a little bit as you get older, I think.
Zach, lock in.
Dude,
No
I'm
more hairlines.
Sorry.
Lock in on getting the mushroom.
Hitboxes. What's the key?
F3H.
No, that's
F3B
tooltips.
maybe.
There it is.
Nah, I trolled you. Haha.
Is that attached to the brown guy?
I think so. I think you got
I
it.
think I got it. Okay, surely what I do is I stack up a couple blocks,
Yeah.
but not too many
Or
because then
stairs.
he'll...
Okay. Nice and easy. One more.
Oh, just
Okay,
nice and easy,
okay.
nice and easy. Over the...
Nice and easy. There we
Yes!
go.
Dude,
Let's
I
go.
actually locked
Okay.
in. I locked in first try. No, sorry, don't look at the sword. That was not for you.
Making him nervous.
All right, we locked
Wait
in.
a minute. Wait.
We locked in. We got the cow with the lead. Perfect.
That's true.
Okay, come this way.
Fantastic.
Cow. I saw a picture of a cowboy on a horse, and it said
Right.
cowboy. And then the next picture was a horse, and it said cow.
Mhm.
And then the comment was, "That's a horse, you stupid freaking idiot."
The horse, you silly. I would have said silly goose. Keep it nice and lighthearted.
Keep it
That's
nice
just
and
me,
family friendly, of course. Yes. Mm.
Yeah.
That's
Gotta want the advertisers to stick around.
Exactly. Epic flamethrower and a sword.
I'm
Thanks for
gonna
the
breed your
check-in.
cows.
Yo.
All right.
Yoink.
Many cow.
yoink.
Way too many cow. Kill the cow. No. Why would I kill the cow?
I have some bad news.
What?
It's not the one we wanted. It's red.
Can they do that?
I think they can. I might be wrong about it.
Who is
But-
epic flamethrower and a sword? Right. Yeah, it would be weird if you had maintained any badges or name color between your name change. That would have been a giveaway. Good thing you didn't do that. Dude, the looting 3 on the horses is so good.
Yeah. I mean, you just want more horse stuff like leather and beef.
Yeah.
No, horses are notoriously known for that.
Yes.
Move room.
I don't know how many I've killed.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's still plenty,
Right.
but I just got another stack of beef.
Fantastic.
We are so up. I have food.
We have never been more up ever.
That's what I'm saying. And so we have food now, and that's so sick. Oh yeah, the horses. You mean cows? I said what I meant, frankly.
That's true. I don't know why someone's talking about horses. It's kind of weird.
What do you mean?
Those are. What do you mean?
These horses.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about.
You said you didn't know why people were talking about horses, because those are.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, you didn't finish.
That doesn't
what you
make
were
any
saying,
sense.
What?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, do you have any flowers?
No, I have a melon.
Is there a swamp nearby?
No, but I have another melon. Does that help?
Not even a little bit. Chance, thanks for the tier 1. With the 19 months. Oh my goodness gracious. Gosh. Okay,
What type of flowers do you need?
blue. Swamp ones. That's why I asked about the swamp.
Yeah.
There is a swamp directly south.
Okay.
Fly with me. Ken,
All right, let's go.
fly with me. I gotta show
I
you.
guess I'll fly with you.
Zach Co, God Defender has arrived. Welcome back, God Defender. Welcome back.
Me when I gotta defend God.
I'm one of the best people the world's ever seen. Extremely humble, even.
They've been saying this.
You mean Komodo dragons?
Ask anyone.
Oh, yeah. That's what they are. Sorry. Did I call them horses? I meant Komodo dragons. That's my bad.
Yeah. See, that was a confusion I had earlier, you know? I'm like, why are they mentioning that? That makes no sense.
To start the museum.
It's obviously a Komodo dragon.
To start the museum, let's instead of getting one of every mob, let's just get 40 plus of the same mob and name tag them as different mobs.
That'd actually be really funny.
Here's our exhibit with all the different mobs. These are all mushrooms.
Komodo dragon?
No, that's a Komodo dragon. That's a horse.
It's right there. It says it right there on the sign.
It says it right on the
Look
on
at
the
his
sign.
name.
Look at the sign.
Look at his name.
Simply look at the sign. People with power wouldn't lie to you. They've never done that.
Exactly. That's never happened in the history of people with power.
That's never happened in the history of mankind. I saw a meme today. We're not getting political here. But I saw a meme. I saw a meme today that was very funny. It was okay, witch farm incoming right here.
So which
The meme said
is there a cat?
the meme said violence is never the answer. Checks history book. Wait, no. Wait. Oh no.
Wait. No. Zach, this might be the saddest swamp I've ever seen.
Yeah.
At least it's got some Komodo dragons, I guess. But
Blue flower.
oh, I found one blue flower.
Yeah, you can just bone meal it. I brought
Yeah.
bone meal. We're good.
Gotcha. Wow.
Zach
This place
Co, the
is tiny.
reincarnation of the British Museum. It's me. Astral Faye, hello. Can I get a shout out for Faye?
Yeah, let's
Fellow
give it a shout out
Corecraft
for Faye.
member of Corecraft, the server that we are on of Corecraft fame. Very
true.
famous for being what it is.
They've been saying this. Ask anyone. They're like, well, yeah, famous server, I guess.
What's up,
That's
Brian, by
true.
the way? I booked tickets to
They
the
have a lot
STL
of
Arch
Komodo
for July.
dragons.
I'm scared of heights. Ooh. Okay. Should I warn you of things? Would it make you more or less comfortable if I told you about the things that will happen? This is not... That sounds ominous. It's not that ominous, I swear. I admire the French. Heck yeah. Have you ever had a Krispy Kreme? Awesome nail guns to the skull. What a name. What a name is that? Yeah, I have had
One of the
Krispy
names of all
Kreme.
time.
I'm a big Krispy Kreme guy. Big creamer over here.
He's been creaming.
I stay creaming.
They've been saying this.
Yep. You're gonna get your feet tickled. Excuse you? Excuse you? What are you saying?
Hmm?
Oh, in the arch? No, that would never. People don't. That's not a thing that happens ever. People don't do that in the arch. That would be weird if they did that. in the
No, it
arch.
does sound kind of weird.
They definitely don't.
Isn't
do
the
that.
arch that place in like the Percy Jackson books?
It is in the Percy Jackson books, yes. Dude, being a St. Louis person and like watching that movie, it's always the what's his name? What's his name? Who's the guy?
Which one?
Great Gatsby guy. Leonardo DiCaprio. It's the meme of him holding the drink, but not from the Great Gatsby. The one where he's like pointing at he goes and he like points at the TV.
Yeah, yeah.
It's literally that meme. It's like the arches in the background are like Missouri mentioned, and every Missourian's like, oh, me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that
the 1%
in
mention.
the books. I love that in the books. He like Percy jumps from it,
Yeah.
and people tell him like, "Hey, that's a little too far." It's like I thought it was closer. I thought he could make that. I guess technically he did. You know, like it's not like he didn't make that, but yeah. Are we going the right way? This is the right way, right?
I think this is
North.
north, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Hoping to get pizza while I'm there. Yeah, definitely. Check out Emo's. They're the famous St. Louis style pizza. Rumors say he's still creaming himself to this day. It's true. Bit of a creamer. Crispy creamer, that is.
You know, I saw the arch like in an image, and I saw how far it is from the river. Low key, I think someone could make that jump. Like, it doesn't seem that far.
If you had Elytra, maybe, yeah. Like, if you had a glider, for sure. I don't think you could just do it without that. I think you would be falling so fast. I don't think you could get any distance at all, but...
Like, it's up for debate.
Here,
Really?
look. Watch how I fall in Minecraft without Elytra real quick. I think it would look something like this if you tried to jump off the arch. You would get a little
pretty good.
You would get a little distance and then you would just fall straight down.
That's pretty good, honestly. That doesn't seem that bad.
What up, Tito?
I don't know.
It's like a tram you ride up. How do you get on top of it? Climb it? Yeah, if you wanted to get on top of the outside, you'd have to climb it. Famously, the way that it is cleaned is people basically tie it's like a rope you tie around the leg of it, and then you like shimmy your way up. It's more complicated than that. They use like a very specific like machine that's designed for the arch specifically, but that's how they clean it. Zach, I've heard you are ticklish. Where have you heard this? Who's talking about my tickle ability? It is not
It's a
small.
bit odd
It is
with
not
that
small. That is true. It is
Earlier
not small.
message.
Ken, check this out.
Yeah.
Get a load of this. Are you hungry at all, by the way?
Oh. Yeah.
Okay. How much hunger do you have?
Basically full.
Do you see your saturation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what effect it got. It actually like appeared and disappeared in a second.
You can't get it again.
Oh. Oh, that's right. It's from the flower.
Yeah, you give it a fly. So the effect that you got is saturation. Blue flower plus brown mushroom equals saturation sus stew. And one of them will completely fill you all the way to full saturation and full bars.
That's really funny. Because I was only missing one of the hunger bars. But
here, let
I
me
believe you though.
let me there we go. If I do this, it should give me full saturation, right? Oh, it didn't even no, it didn't give me the effect. Wait, maybe they changed the flower for it?
Maybe it doesn't give you full saturation. Maybe it's just like a little bit. I don't know.
No, it used to be like full. I used to use it on last SMP all the time. Where is the I'm on. Oh, I see. Play some VR tonight? Nice. What games do you play in VR? Yeah, saturation's supposed to be a blue orchid. Well, let me look up brown mushroom then. Spawning, breeding, drops, behavior, milking. Air milking. Blue orchid gives you saturation. Yeah. Oh, dandelions give it too. But it's supposed to give you supposed to give you 0.35 seconds, which is supposed to, it should be enough. I feel like it did not. Is it, are you?
We got the wrong guy.
No, it works. I guess they just nerfed it. I feel like it must have,
Yeah.
like, it used to last longer, I guess. Is
Yeah,
there
poor guy. He got nerfed.
I wonder if there's like an update.
Look at Mikomoto
update
Dragon.
pages. Maybe they've got it in here somewhere that shows. Bone Lab, that's a good one. Iron Man, Batman, Arkham Shadow, Assassin's Creed. Ooh, that sounds cool. Brown mushrooms give the player suspicious stew and fed a flower. That was updated in 1.14. I don't know. Weird.
Might just be cooked.
I feel like it got nerfed. It must have got nerfed, right? Suspicious stew saturation nerfed. They nerfed all the suspicious stews to match Bedrock 2 months ago, is what this says.
Really? Yo.
Um.
I mean, that one doesn't even last like a second though.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Attempt number 2. Hey, we got a second one. Okay.
Okay. That's my impression
Chat,
of you.
we're cooking. That's true. You're good impression. W impression.
Okay.
Okay.
Also,
Ah.
hey, 100,000
grab
mastery
some
points
water.
on Nami's crazy work. Okay. We did it. We saved the city. All right, you ready for our mission?
I dropped my water.
It's just a lot of mastery points to have on a champion. It just means she's played a lot of League. That's why it's crazy work. It's crazy work. $100K isn't even that much. I saw someone at 3 mil. That is the exact equivalent of someone who has $100 million saying $100 million isn't even that much. I saw someone who has 400 billion. Like, yes, it's still a lot. I can use comparisons to make things look different in perspective too. All right.
All right.
All right. Should we bring beds?
We won't be dying. It's okay. We don't need them.
This is where in the video I just edited in a title card that said this is foreshadowing.
Well, listen. Maybe it won't be. I don't know. I've been saying this. I'm like, guys. I said this on stream once. I was like, guys, clip me saying this. I'm not gonna die. And I said, watch me put it in the video. And there is no cut afterwards. There is no dramatic cut. Nothing happened. Ever. Because we were fine.
Because you were, of course, because you were fine the whole time.
So now the bit becomes, there is no cut.
There is
Because nothing happened.
Okay. All right, I see.
I tapped out of Minecraft by mistake. We might be cooked.
My private jet only seats 12 people. Dude, yeah, my private jet that seats 12 people isn't even that much. I've seen jets that seat hundreds of people. Did you guys see the news?
It's kind of a...
Did you guys see the news? Supersonic air travel may be coming back.
Oh.
They found a technology, or invented a technology, whatever, that allows for planes to... super long story short, not to get too nerdy about the science, but sound can reflect, basically, right? Like that's how you get echoes and stuff. You can also soundproof using that same knowledge. Okay, well, the reason they got rid of supersonic planes and jets and stuff for like traveling over land and stuff is because it's very loud. When it hits the sound barrier, it goes boom, and it's scary for people on the ground. It goes boom, and everyone goes ah. So like having planes take off constantly and go boom, 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 boom through the air would be really just a terrible thing. So they banned supersonic air travel for commercial flights. The result is we get places much slower than we need to because we can travel faster. It just would be too loud for people on the ground. Most commercial planes almost go they get as close to the sound barrier as they can without breaking the sound barrier, yeah. However, we could be going way faster than the sound barrier if it weren't for the sound pollution problem. Well, some engineers have designed a plane, proof of concept, jet, rather, that can hit supersonic speeds, but does it at a very specific altitude where the boom doesn't reach the ground. So no one on the ground actually hears it. So it's
what's ironic?
basically a silent boom because the sound travels down, and where the air gets warmer near the ground, it like reflects the sound back up. So that way it doesn't actually go all the way down.
You know what's ironic? The company working on these planes is called Boom. That's
Boom.
just the name of it. Boom.
Boom.
Boom Supersonic.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
My goats.
Although this one's plan is to fly only supersonic speeds over water and not land. When was this made? Let me see where this article was made. February 5th. This is recent.
Yeah. I think the end goal is to get to the point where they can do overland based on the proper thingy thing. But yeah. Should I make bow? Is bow good for idea for me to doing?
Yes, perhaps. Yes. But it's fine.
No enchants on bow, but that's okay. I like having a good bow, but I always forget about it.
Yeah.
There's too many tools in Minecraft, I think.
There is quite a few.
Pickaxe, axe, bow, sword, shovel, hoe. Sonic Boom, my favorite TV show. Has anyone watched Severance? Anyone been watching that? I only watched the first episode with my girlfriend. No spoilers, please. But it seems interesting.
I have not watched it. I love Sonic Boom.
All right.
I love clips from Sonic Boom.
One sleep and then I'm ready to go.
All right.
What up, Dessa? Not watched it yet, but it has really good reviews. Yeah, a lot of people are saying really great things. Some people are also very much hating on it. It is a very slow show. The episodes are an hour long and they're very slow. but like, I think they're super interesting if you're the type of person that's into sci-fi stuff like that. And you don't mind like not being explicitly told what's going on and just trying to figure it out yourself. Then it's very interesting. Some people don't like it because you do have to pay attention and like pick up on subtleties and stuff, I feel like, but
Pokemon fans will not like it, basically.
me
To
when
be
the
clear, I
story
am a
is not
Pokemon fan.
me when the story is not explicitly told to me, this is the bad guy. That's the bad guy. And this is the good guy. Good guy. Got it. Okay. What about him? He's a side character. Side character. Got it. Okay.
This is like a flaw I have. I think it's because of Pokemon games specifically. But whenever there's dialogue, I just mash A, right? So I was playing this game, and I'm like, okay, too much dialogue. I'm spamming A now. And, oh, I tapped out of Minecraft again. God damn it. I need to stop doing that. I'm going to die like this. Basically, I forgot what I was saying. Let's just go.
Have fun in Mexico, Landron. I have not watched it.
It's this way, right?
Yeah, it's really good. No, it's this way.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
It's
That
actually
way,
in
yeah.
the exact 180-degree opposite direction.
Yeah, that's what I was saying this way.
And
Yep.
that's what I was saying too.
That's what I've been saying.
Good
They've been
request, by the
saying
way,
this.
Schultz. Thank you for the song request. Song request on, by the way. Can't watch Twitch and TikTok at the same time when watching this show. No. No, not really. It's one of those shows that is kind of blink and you'll miss it. I mean, it's not
Oh, here
that.
it is.
It's not that bad.
Let's go down to the ground.
But like, for example, in the first episode, there was like something that was like a clue or foreshadowing or whatever that like gave you some context to stuff. But it was just a sign on a wall that like the character walks past. So like if you weren't looking at the screen to read the sign, then you wouldn't pick up on it. So I thought that was cool. I'm gonna put my chest piece on instead of my elytra for now. Yeah.
All right,
Also, I
Woodland
need to-
Mansion time.
I need to set up my hotbar properly so that way I'm not scrambling.
Yeah. Not panicking and stuff.
Yeah. I have my hotbar set up weird. I don't know about you. How do you set up your hotkeys? Is it just default 1 through 9?
I have 1 through 9. I have F to go to the mid button though, to the middle of my hotbar, and then I used to have C go to my 8th slot, and that's how I had
What do
it
you use
set
for hot swapping the offhand?
up. G.
Yeah, so mine is X for first slot, which is pickaxe. So X means pickaxe. And then I do 1, 2,
Yeah,
3,
makes
4,
sense.
5, 6. And then I use one of my mouse keys.
Wait. Where is your pickaxe located?
My first slot.
And what's in your second?
Sword.
Oh, what?
What do you have your sword assigned to? What hotkey?
Wait. Okay, hold on. I wasn't paying enough attention. So
No, you
you
weren't.
have your thing set up.
Mhm.
Sword? No, you have pickaxe, sword, and
Yes.
then what?
Well, hang on. I have a question for you. You have to answer it.
Huh?
What hotkey is your sword on?
1,
1 second.
2 for my pickaxe, 3 for my axe, or shovel. These are interchangeable, but 3 and 4 are shovel and axe. And then if I need a hoe, then they'll replace one of those slots. My bow, if I'm in combat, will become my 3 slot.
So,
Yeah.
if you were paying attention, you would have heard that my sword is in my second slot,
Yeah.
but the hotkey is the number 1.
What? Why? What?
My pickaxe, the number 1 slot on my hotbar is assigned to the letter X.
Okay, but you have it. Oh, what? But that does. I mean, I guess it doesn't mess with your brain, but like, that's just. Okay.
You can imagine that,
sure.
like, in my brain, the first slot of my hotbar is an island that's disconnected from the rest of the
Yeah.
hotbar.
It's just that one place. Yeah.
Yeah. My last 2 slots are the same. So the last slot of my hotbar is Z,
Mm-hmm.
and my second to last slot in my hotbar is the side mouse key that's closest to the monitor.
I see.
My sprint key
Yeah.
is the side hot key on my mouse that's closest to me. So that's sprint.
Really?
So I sprint with mouse 4. I switch to my second to last hotbar slot with mouse 5. I switch to my last hotbar slot with Z. I switch to my pickaxe with X. And then everything else is 1 through 6.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I can reach the 6 without taking my fingers off the WASD key. That one's a bit of a stretch, but anything past 6 is too much. So I
It's
want to be
too
able
much,
to
yeah.
I want to be able to access my whole hotbar without having to take my hand off of WASD.
That's fair. That's fair. For me, my mouse buttons are just the mute and deafen ones. So I like to have that as conveniently as possible and as quickly.
My mute key is caps lock.
See, that would annoy me though. That would, because eventually I'd mess up and then I'd start typing. It'd be all caps. And then for like that, like, maybe like 20 seconds, I have to go back and erase everything and then write it again.
So
You know?
so here's the thing.
Right.
That happens all the time. It sucks. But
Okay.
I have
So
no
here's the
I
thing,
have
you're
no
right.
I have no argument for that. You are right. That does suck. However, it is a minor inconvenience. Like when I go to type, like if I mute right now and then I go to type. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mute and then I'm gonna go type.
Okay. I'm glad we.
But it is simple. So here's the thing. If I
Yeah.
open the text
Mhm.
chat box and I hit caps lock, it doesn't actually like
doesn't
mute or
mute.
unmute.
Yeah.
Because all hotkeys are disabled when you're typing. So I can just hit caps lock again real quick if I need to. Like I'll type a couple messages and then yeah. I do organize. Faye, I think you're in the stream, right? I organize my hotbar, yeah. So my sword is always on 1, but I get confused on where to put my other ones. The thing is, I know where they go.
So you have pickaxe on I mean I guess it makes sense. You have pickaxe like separate. One is for sword. But it's
Yes.
just like the arrangement of it. It's just so weird.
Well, pickaxe, this is Minecraft. I need the mine. That's the most important part.
I guess yeah, that's like your thing. You just do it. Oh man, that's cursed. That's cursed though.
Hey, Cinder.
Oh.
One of those mice with a numpad on the side so your thumb can hit number. Have you ever? I wanted one really bad when I was young. But I'm going to be honest. Over the years, the conclusion I've come to is that would be massively annoying to use.
Yeah, I agree.
Not that the numbers would be inconvenient. That like I would get annoyed having all the buttons where my thumb should be. And because I'm fidgety and stuff, I would probably just like fidget click them all the time, which means I wouldn't actually be able to assign any actions to them because then I would be doing it all the time. So Xing the blocks with the X, yeah. I did not say anything, Lantron. Welcome back in VR. Started rewatching Daredevil before the new one starts next month. Heck yeah. Also use my mouse scroll wheel to go through my hotbar. I almost never use my scroll wheel to go through my hotbar. By almost never, I mean I can't remember the last time I did.
I do a combination of things. So
Actually-
here's how I had it set up for when I did PvP.
I can't lie. I think I forgot you could do that.
That's funny.
That's
I
crazy
have-
work. I think I forgot that was a normal Minecraft thing. I use the hotkeys so much. I don't think I remembered you could do that.
For me, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are really easy to get to. 1, 2, and 3 specifically are the easiest, right, to me. Since it's like right there.
What's up, unknown?
So those 3 are their own thing. I never use scroll wheel for them usually, unless I'm like, I just don't care. Kind of like chilled, laid back. I have F for the middle. so I can get to my 4th and 5th slot, which is 1 scroll wheel afterwards.
Well, okay, so
But
see,
it's quick.
so you're over here being like, you have X for your first slot. Meanwhile, you have F
Yeah.
for the middle of your hotbar.
Listen,
Brother,
I think that's not as bad.
bro, that
as
sounds
having
awesome. No, that sounds great. No,
one-
no, listen, that
Yeah.
sounds
No.
great.
It is. But like your thing, that's weird.
Your thing
That's
is weird.
You know, no. Your thing is weird.
They are
you
both-
made your one.
They are
you
both
made your
weird.
one slot the second one.
Frankly,
No,
Ken,
no.
I'm about to have to donate money to charity. Frankly, Ken, I think they're both weird. Both of us are weird. I'm off to make dinner. We'll be
Listen.
lurking for a while. Appreciate it, Schultz. 2025 is going well.
So I have F for the middle one, so I can go to 4 and 6 slot with just 1 scroll wheel. And then if I was doing PvP and actually focused on that, I'd have my 8th slot be bind to C, so I can scroll wheel to the 7th and 9th slot.
How is that
Easily.
less weird?
Cause it's convenient. And
How is
easy
mine
and
not
simple.
convenient?
But
And
yours is weird. Yours
How? I
is
think-
weird because you. Okay. Let me explain.
I don't
See,
think you
mine is
can
still,
explain in a
mine
way
is
that I will
still in
ever
order.
understand.
Mine is still one. No, hold on.
Go
Mine
on.
is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right?
How?
Just take out 5 and take out 8.
Real
right?
man, to dig
I
the
still
phone.
have like the rest of them binded. Those two are just removed.
No, hold on,
Yours
hold on,
is
wait, hold
moving
on, hold
them
on. No, no,
all
hold on,
back
hold
one.
on, hold on. I missed what you re-explain. Go again.
Okay. So for you, right? You're 1.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll talk about mine. Okay, so for me, my hotbar is still 1 through 9. I just took out the 8 and the 5. Replace the 5 with F, replace the 8 with C.
Yeah.
I still have them in order. So if I press 9, I go to the 9th slot. That's where it goes.
Yeah, they're
For you-
totally still in order because when you press 5, it goes to the 5 slot, right?
No.
Right.
You can have multiple keybinds in Minecraft,
No.
which is kind of messed up, I'm not going to
No,
lie.
you can't.
You can't.
No, you
No.
can't.
It really sucks. I wish you could, because that would be really convenient.
Here,
But
here.
you can't.
Are you? Can you open
There
my
should be a
stream?
mod for that. Sure. Hold on.
This is my hotkeys.
See, Zach, I don't know how to tell you this.
Mm-hmm.
You're insane.
Why?
Okay, so, because it says hotbar slot 2,
Uh-huh.
and you have a 1 on it.
Uh-huh.
Like, that's wild. You can't tell me it's not.
It's not.
Oh my god.
It's the coefficient of Twitch. What up, Dark? Good to see you. No, that's not weird.
See, look. Okay,
No,
look at my recording.
Hold on,
Look
hold
at my
on.
recording.
No. Hold on, look at my recording. Okay, let me pull up your recording, oh man. No. But like, think about this. My numbers are in order still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, I mean, are they though?
Yes.
Are
2 comes after 1. 6 comes after 5. Yes, they are still in order.
whatever you say, Zach.
No, but okay.
Whatever you say.
So they're still in order, right?
Right.
They are, and they are is the thing. It's
Sure,
just like-
they're in a order.
Okay.
Some could say that they're in numerical order. Yes.
Ken, I have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have to look at your keyboard to type?
No.
Okay.
Not usually.
So why
What?
would it be so hard and so weird to fathom that 1 starts in the 2nd slot and then everything after that is in numerical order? Where 2 is 3 and 3 is 4 and 4 is 5 and 5 is 6 and 6 is 7.
It's just 1. Okay, it's just
When you're using it, you
slot
wouldn't. When you're
one.
using it, you wouldn't even notice. You would just like your brain is muscle memory. You're not thinking, oh, I'm gonna press the 1 key now. You're like,
yeah.
okay,
For
I'm gonna
for
press
you,
the
it's
key
muscle
that's
memory, yes.
associated with the
But-
thing.
But it's also how you have it set up. Where your sword, because of your setup and your keybinds, your sword is now the thing on your second slot.
Yeah.
Even though it's your number 1 still. Like I get it. You're basically treating your first slot as its own thing. It's a separate button altogether. It's not a part of the ecosystem.
Yeah. It's my
Right? I understand that.
it's my pickaxe slot.
Yeah. But I hate that.
Well, that's why you're not using my control scheme.
That's true.
My point.
That's true.
My point. Look, Ken. My point isn't this is the objective best keybind setup. It's that yours and mine are equally weird. Mine is not more weird.
There we go. We're back to equal. We're back to equality. I don't think so. I think we're stalling.
Chad, I need.
Chat, can we run a poll?
Faye, can I get some input on this, Faye? What's weirder? Shifting all the numbers down 1, but still having them in numerical order, or not changing any of the numbers, but randomly replacing of them with letters.
For convenience and PvP, by the way, mind you. So you can scroll wheel to an easier slot. So it's like instant, basically.
I don't have to use the scroll
I
wheel.
never have to move my hand.
I don't have to use the scroll
Never.
wheel. There's no numbers on the hotbar? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. There's no numbers on the hotbar. So it doesn't matter where it starts. See, Ken, I'm telling you.
Okay, Zach, do me a favor. Press options, go to controls, go to keybinds.
Ken, are you
Scroll
bound?
down.
Ken,
Tell me what it says right there. Tell me what it says right there.
Are you bound by
Tell me what it
imaginary?
says.
Are you bound by imaginary mind prisons?
Imaginary, it's right there.
Are you
It's right
bound
there.
by
I'm looking
imaginary
at
mind
it.
prisons?
It's right there. It's right there.
I bet you stop at stop signs.
Okay, buddy. This guy breaks the law. Okay.
Laws are imaginary. Also, you can also fast travel hotbars by the other option, but also you can also fast travel hotbars. What is that? Wait, what is that? Fast travel hop? What does that mean? Ken, what's Faith talking about? Translate. English, please.
You can also fast travel hotbars. I guess just go to locations fast in the hotbar and then access parts of it quicker. I think.
Who? No, I use letters too. So like my thing is like I'm doing what you're doing, but also keeping a chronological order where 1 through 6 all still have a slot.
Right.
And they're in order. They're not like the middle slot and also the like whatever. They're the beginning and end slots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? You are.
So like I can fast travel slots like you, but also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So so I don't know. Why is it so weird? Why is that so weird? Come on, explain. I don't get. Well, you've tried explaining, but
It's all right. It's all right. What if we just do the mansion that's right
do the
next to us
mansion.
already?
We could do the mansion. We could get going
could do the
inside. I
mansion.
just well before we go inside.
Okay. Well, one more thing, actually. We'll never see eye to eye on this.
I don't see how. Well, the thing is, you're being quite antagonistic.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying.
I have
I'm
been the most protagonistic that has ever been.
Protagonist.
Ever.
Yeah, you're totally on my side. You're being so protagonistic.
They've been saying this.
I feel like I'm being protagonistic because I'm saying we can both have our cake and eat it the way we like to, but we both eat cake weird.
But I'm saying your cake is weird.
Yeah, I know, and that's what I'm saying. That's how you're being antagonistic because of what I'm saying. Listen, here's what I'm saying. What
Well,
I'm
from my
saying.
perspective, it's protagonistic.
Here's what I'm
you
saying.
know?
Listen to how. Here's what I'm saying.
Can we make that a real word? Can we put that in the
Protagonistic,
dictionary?
absolutely.
I
Put
like
that in,
word,
put that in the
actually.
dictionary for sure. Okay,
Put that in
here's
the
here's what
dictionary,
I'm
will
saying.
Someone call it up.
Here's what I'm saying, right, Ken?
Mm-hmm.
Most Minecraft players eat their cake with a fork.
That's freakish. do you eat? Zach, how do you eat your cake?
Ken, how do you eat cake?
With a spoon. Zach, how do you eat cake?
You're lying. You're actually lying.
Zach, how do you eat cake?
You do not eat cake with a spoon, right?
Why not? It's easy to. You can cut into it. You have a nice little scoop.
This
it
is
doesn't fall
exactly
anywhere.
what I was about to get into, but
Oh my god. Zach, there's no shot. There's no shot that people eat cake with a fork. What are
Chat,
you doing? Stabbing a cake?
chat, do you eat cake with a fork or something else?
Actually, stab it with a knife and then just do it like that.
Only time you should be eating cake with a spoon is if it's ice cream cake. Yeah, that's fine.
What? What?
I mean, you can eat cake with a spoon too. I don't care. Do what you do. With my mouth, I rather like the taste. Okay, but what utensil do you use to move it to your mouth? Fork or spoon is fine with me. Yeah, I don't care either way. Spoon, only heathens and small hats eat it with a fork. Why do you guys have such strong opinions about things that don't matter?
Also, your shield is not working, bro.
No, it's fine.
You
It's
had
fine.
it up
No,
and it was
it's fine.
going through.
It's fine. Tiny spoon?
Tiny spoon. That's what I'm talking about, because then it also lasts longer.
I try to
Tiny
eat things in the
spoons go
least
hard.
amount of bites possible.
Mm.
You dare disrespect the cake community? I'm not disrespecting the cake.
I like to prolong when I'm eating something.
Okay.
So I can enjoy it for longer.
What is this?
We're like,
What
"Oh."
is this supremacy thing we're doing here? What is this? Oh, you're disrespecting the cake community because you eat cake normal. Okay. So my point, you already understand my point then. My point is, let's just say for the sake of argument, you don't have to agree with this. We're going to use this for the sake of argument, okay? We're going to forgo real stats here, whatever they are. And for the sake of argument, we're going to pretend 90% of people eat cake with a fork, okay? For the sake of argument, accept that as true, even if you don't think it is true, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Me
Whatever
and
you say.
you are talking to each other, and you're saying, I eat cake with a spoon. All right? That's what you say. You say, I eat cake with a spoon. All right?
I eat cake with a spoon.
Let's say we look at the percentages in this scenario, and it's like 5% of
Right.
people eat cake with a spoon.
Let's just say 20%. For the sake of the argument.
Okay. 60% of
I'm
people.
throwing you a
That's
bone.
fine. 60% of people eat cake with a fork. 20% of people eat cake with a spoon. And then 20% of people eat cake with their hands.
Right. Can we add a spork in there for funsies?
No,
The other 20%
no. There's too many variables. You eat cake
Okay.
with a spoon. I eat cake with my hands. And you're saying I'm weird, despite the fact that neither of us are in the majority of cake eaters.
And maybe. Okay. How about this? Let's change the numbers a bit. You're actually 5%. I'm 35%.
I don't think there's
Everyone else is
another
60%.
person in our metaphor that eats cake with a spoon. I know it. We're again, there's a metaphor. In real life, of course, there's more people that eat cake with a spoon.
Mm-hmm.
But for the sake of the analogy, I think you may be one of the only people that uses your hotbar setup. And to be clear,
It could be.
And to be clear, I think I'm one of the only people that uses my hotbar setup. So it's not like I'm disagreeing here. I'm not saying mine's better.
Mine sounds much more normal though. I feel like more people use my setup than yours. I'm willing to bet on that actually. We'll never actually get a result of that bet, but I'm willing to bet on it if we could.
You want to do this Woodland Mansion?
I guess we can. It's right here.
Since it's right here, we might as well, right?
I mean, yeah, I guess like. Screw it, I suppose.
I'm on a 150-inch screen. That's crazy.
Oh, a creeper. It's gone now. Let me increase hostile creatures volume a little bit. Oh, look, there's a guy over here. He's looking at the creeper. Oh, he's looking at us now.
Oh yeah, I gotta turn up the hostile mob sound.
Yeah.
I'm super quiet from the Enderman.
Yeah, I gotta make sure you can hear them.
Oh, I thought that was a creeper that was gonna blow up on me. I turned it up so loud that it sounded like it was right next to me. Do you have
All right.
torch? I have torch.
No. But that's okay. We don't need it.
I wanted torch so seeing.
Oh. We can just grab it from here.
Is there anything in here?
No, seems like
They
no.
don't store anything in their storage room?
Sometimes they do, but I guess this time they didn't.
Oh, maybe someone already raided this too?
Nah. Usually, I think they have saplings in there sometimes, but maybe it could just be that. It was. I still hear mobs in here, so I don't think it was moving.
They do have not saplings, sorry. They have blue flowers, ironically, in the pot.
Yeah, you were looking for.
I even used a
loaded out.
broken tried to eat before I used a fork. What? There's no scrapeability in a fork? Do you not know how to use a fork? What do you mean there's no scrapeability in a fork? We're done with this conversation. Your hot
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Reading that BuzzFeed thing.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on.
No, hold on.
Mac and cheese?
Wait. Hold on. One second. Your hotkeys can be weird to me and perfectly normal to you. Isn't life cool? Cinder, that's what I'm saying. My point is I'm saying Ken's is weird to me. Mine is weird to Ken's. They're both weird, but he's trying to make the argument that mine's weirder, despite the fact that they are both weird. I'm not saying mine's not weird.
That would be too easy of an answer. I like conflict. Okay? One of us has to
This
be
just in, Ken has no ability to take accountability for his actions. Oatmeal, 97% spoon, 3% fork. Jello, 92% spoon, 8% fork. Chili, 85% spoon, 15% fork. Ice cream cake, 60% spoon, 40% fork. Peas. See, I already can tell based on the ice cream cake one that cake is probably the opposite of like 60% fork, 40% spoon. Also, I gotta ask, why is there such a large amount of people eating peas with a fork?
The mac and cheese one concerns me, to be honest.
Also, why is 60% of people eating mashed potatoes with a fork? I mean,
that's
like,
weird.
No, I get it.
No, I get it, because you eat it with things that it needs a fork.
I'm not gonna swap to a spoon just for the mashed potatoes. Like, it's fine.
That would be some commitment, though.
I will say spoon makes more sense for mashed potatoes, but given that mashed potatoes is served with other things, if I was eating mashed potatoes by themselves, I would use a spoon. But I guess most of the time I'm eating other stuff.
If you're eating mashed potatoes and like chicken, for example, though, you could just have your spoon in the first slot, and then you just press X to get to it.
Also,
like quicker, you know.
Wait, hold on a second. I wasn't paying attention. I feel like there was some shade thrown just then. I feel like there was maybe some subtle shade just thrown, and I might have missed it.
It's pretty bright in here.
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So okay, wait, hold on. Wait. So the watermelon one is interesting to me. 36% spoon, 64% fork. Here's why that's interesting to me.
But how do you eat a melon then with a fork?
Well, that's what I'm about to get to. Hold on. No.
Sorry, my bad. Let me not get ahead of you.
You're getting ahead of me. The watermelon with the spoon or the fork are two completely different methods of eating the melon. Like okay, with mashed potatoes, it's like the mashed potatoes is served in a container or whatever, no matter what. And you're just choosing which utensil to use on it. With the watermelon, it's like the people that are eating watermelon with a spoon are eating it out of the melon, like the melon is a bowl, and scooping it with the spoon. I mean, the fork people are cutting it into cubes and then putting the fork into the cube and then eating it that way. Those aren't
the thing though.
The watermelon has you. I feel like for this measurement, you got to have the food maintain the same format.
Yeah, but like, the thing is that like on watermelon, you can buy cubed watermelons already, like sliced up.
Right, and that's fine. Like you then eat it if you eat it with a fork. That makes sense.
Yeah. So maybe that's why like these numbers
But that's what I'm
That's where
saying.
they're
These
coming from.
numbers don't make sense because they're lumping in multiple different formats of watermelon together.
Yeah.
Mac and cheese, 22% spoon, 78% fork. I am a bit of a fork guy for mac and cheese, but
Oh, what?
yeah.
That's so what?
Mhm.
It's so inconvenient.
I feel like mac and cheese is like mashed potatoes where it's clumpy enough. And if it's like big mac and cheese too, then like I want to get more than one noodle. Spoon. That's the thing. I feel like
do
you
that
can
with
get
the spoon.
you can get more mac for your cheese with the big noodles if you use a fork.
What type of mac and cheese are you eating? What do you mean big noodles?
Like cavatappi. Like big old
you can
spirals.
use a spoon.
Sure, you
okay,
can,
okay,
you
okay.
can. I'm saying you would get more.
With the fork, you get like maybe at most 2 or 3. With a spoon, you go in, you can get a lot. You can get a lot with the spoon.
You can get a lot with this spoon. I don't know.
You can do a lot with the spoon.
I don't know, man. Heinz, I'm going to
Zach.
ask you respectfully to turn the sus meter down a few notches.
Zach, what if we compromised?
Yeah, we could do that. I would love that.
I say we combine a spoon and a fork, and we make a spork. Metaphorically.
I'm down. Let's make a spork.
All right, perfect.
What are you on about,
Let's
Chief?
keep
I
going.
feel like if I have to explain, what have I said that's susful? Do I need to ban you? If you're going to play stupid, I will just ban you. I don't care. I'm asking you to do something respectfully. You know what you're doing. I'm asking you respectfully to stop doing it. If you can't stop doing it, I will ban you. It's that simple. And if you're going to play dumb, then that means you're not going to stop doing it, which means I'm going to ban you. So let's just
It is quite simple.
play nice here. I'm asking you nicely, or at least I was asking you nicely. Now I'm being stern. Take the sus meter,
He's been asking
turn it down a
nicely.
couple notches. If you can't figure out what that means, let me know now so that I can ban you.
So sporks, guys, am I right?
Yeah, drive safe, Blurry. Ragu noodles, like just noodles with ragu, like tomato sauce, flour.
Oh,
Spork.
there's a guy here. Lock in.
Got him.
Okay. Massive. What's in
Uh-oh.
here?
Zach be angy.
Oh, I found the poop chamber.
Oh, dude, what the heck?
Yeah. It's a little weird.
This is
not
a
gonna
little
lie.
weird. Ken, they're in my
That's
walls.
a bit odd. Yeah. Oh well, it happens. Oh, I be pooping.
Lacks cutability.
What
Is there
lacks
a
cutability?
name for a utensil that is all three? Knife, fork, and spoon.
I don't think that would exist because the knife would just cut you when you're using it. No.
Spife.
Like I'm sure someone's
true.
tried it.
True, I guess that is it. SP, spoon. No. Where's the fork? Where's the fork in spife? It'd have to be like spy fork. What kind of tree is
I think
this?
you're doing too much. If I have never seen this type of formation here. Look at this.
Wait, come here. Wait, no, wait. You
Hmm?
first. Come here. The eye. How is the eye? The eye for fork? Where's the eye in fork? What are you talking about?
The eye. Wait, no, I see it now. It's the eye. That's right. That's
Oh,
right.
it's the eye. The eye from
It's
fork.
the eye.
Of course.
Yeah, the eye and fork. I didn't see that before.
Spoif.
This is a weird
A
tree.
knipe.
Those
Yeah,
are
no,
guys above
but like,
us.
what is this tree?
It's a dark oak, but custom made, I guess. I've never seen this. I
Crazy
think,
work from
in this
Minecraft to
formation.
make a pre-gen single wide dark oak tree when there isn't that in the game.
Yeah. Very bold of them.
Bold move. What's the lore on that? What's the implications? Oh my gosh, I just found an awesome chest.
You found an awesome chest.
Vex armor
What's in it?
trim.
You found an armor trim?
Yeah, Vex armor trim.
W. Nice.
Lone Tree Hill. Oh wait, let me check all these.
All right.
I
Look
feel
at
like there's
this
not
one,
gonna be
though.
anything in here. Did you already check all these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So in
wait, what is
Minecraft, it
this
never
room?
took off. Wait, what? Wait,
I found a room.
a room?
Found a room.
Oh wait, is this
Oh,
the
chest.
formation you were talking about?
Oh, I got the Vex thing. Oh, and oh, this is new.
Oh,
this
this
is a new type
weird
of room.
secret back room.
Yeah,
Ken, you found the back rooms.
I did.
Literally.
I also got my own Vex trim now,
Ooh,
which is nice.
Very nice.
Ooh, bones. Ooh. All
Cray
right.
cray.
This is cool. I've never seen this one before.
The
this
tree
type of
that's
room
yeah, the
gen.
tree is weird. A single wide dark oak tree is crazy work.
All right, let's go up to the second floor, Zach. I think we're ready.
Wait one sec.
All right, never mind. I guess we're not.
I'm coming. Wait, where's the second? Oh, right, main lobby, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I gotta know the hella SMP. What is? Wait, what? Hmm. Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, they're jumping me. Luckily, I'm too fast for them.
Or too
They
fast.
couldn't handle me.
Oh, no.
That's all right. I got him. I got him.
My savior.
All right. Which way are we going? What do you think? Which way?
Flip a coin. Heads, we go.
All right.
Hold on. First, we have to pick a direction to face so that.
Okay. Heads this
Bong.
way. Tails that way.
Someone,
Right?
someone hit their boom arm.
Oh yeah, that was me.
Bong.
You told me.
You told me to get a
You told
coin.
me
I
to grab the
freaked
coin.
out.
I needed
Get out of the way, microphone. I gotta find a coin.
I need the coin now. We need it now. I need to flip it. All right. Which
What
way
is
is heads?
What's SMP stand for? Cause got no idea. I know it ain't standards and no, it's SMP stands for survival multiplayer.
That's true. They've been saying this. That's what it's been meaning for multiple years now.
I would request again, but include the artist name as well. Okay, sorry. But we gotta face the same direction real quick.
Okay.
Okay, I'll come to you. Okay.
Okay.
Heads we go right, tails we go left.
Okay. All right. All right. Chat, look at the recording real quick. You can see the coin. There we go. All right. Which way was right again?
Heads.
Heads?
Mhm.
Okay, okay. Here we go. We got heads.
All right.
We got heads. We're going right.
To the right.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Hallway. Very
Hallway,
nice.
we got a hallway, big hallway.
Oh,
Ooh, what do you got? What do you got in here?
bookshelf.
Ooh, knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. My
What are these?
favorite.
What is this? Are these chairs? Are these supposed to be chairs? Like reading stalls?
Yeah, they're like benches. Yeah.
Hmm.
You read in here. They be
Interesting.
reading and stuff.
They do be
Getting
reading.
real knowledgeable.
Very knowledgeable.
They be reading.
Whoa. What is going on in there?
Oh man.
I got a
This
question.
is a fighting pit.
What are they doing in here?
They be doing stuff.
This doesn't
That's for
seem.
sure.
This doesn't seem up to code, frankly.
Yeah. Needs more light, I think.
Yep.
All right, what's in this chest? Ooh, another Vex trim.
Oh, there's
Diamond
resin.
chest plate. Yeah, you can have this resin if you want.
I would love to have it for me.
Yep. They be resin.
A diamond chest plate too. I'll take it, sure. And why not? I'll take the disc as well, sure.
Okay.
Why is the bookshelf 3 wide? Wait. Go back to the bookshelf. Hold on, I gotta look at something.
What do you mean?
3 wide?
What do we?
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by 3 wide? Oh,
No,
like
they're too
like
wide.
2 wide?
No, they're 2 wide. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Working 6 hours?
All right, we keep going.
5 by 4.
Here, I think it gets a little dangerous. You need to lock in. Oh, not in here, but
I'm
over
hearing-
here
I'm
it gets
hearing
a little
danger.
dangerous.
Hearing potentially danger.
Oh, I'm getting in danger.
Okay,
Alright.
before we get in danger,
Right.
I need to lock in on my inventory a little bit. Oh, is my visuals
You know
that
what, let
dorked
me
it?
do
My
the
bad on
same.
that. I got you. I figured it was probably just a little a misinput. A misinput. Calm down.
Misinput. Is that misinput? Calm down, you. Alright. I got my stuff stored away.
I guess this shulker is my rating shulker because it's got like dungeon treasure in it.
Mhm.
Oil field demands what the cheddar's worth. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, that's
Oh,
a
they be
scary.
summoning. Okay. It's fine.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Why are
just
there so
little guys.
many?
It's just make sure you kill them.
Just make sure you kill
Oh,
them.
because another guy spawned. Alright, we need to kill the guy. We need to kill the guy.
There's many of them.
There are many.
wow,
there
wow,
are many.
wow. There is many of them, I would say.
There are many.
Oh,
They've
ow.
been saying that there's
Oh,
many.
ow.
Just keep running.
Why are there so many?
I'll go kill the guy. I'll go. Ah, they gave him fire aspect. That's not cool. I see the guy. They've been talking about the guy.
Why do they go through walls? They're coming through the walls. They're coming through the walls.
You gotta run, Zach. Oh, okay.
What do you mean I
Never
gotta
mind,
run?
you're good. Never mind. You're good.
Do you have the guy?
Okay,
Nice.
I got the guy.
There
Here,
goes the
take
guy.
this.
Oh, we'll take what?
Here, take this.
Oh, that's me.
That's you.
Well, it's not me, but
So
I'll,
now-
I'll get a texture pack that makes it look like me.
That's true.
Is there an easy way to do that other than custom making the texture? Like, is there like a
Oh my
website where I can, like,
goodness. I hate him.
you need a shield? Oh, they have fire aspect. You
I'm
said
not-
that earlier.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
Oh, wow.
Still have it.
Yeah, I need to eat a steak, otherwise I will become death. Destroyer of my own life.
Yeah, I'm getting there too.
Ken, you said we would be fine.
We're fine. I mean, we are, aren't we? Like, I don't know. I seem pretty fine.
I work oil too, that's what's up. What do you mean? No, I don't
do you
work
mean by
in
that?
oil. I was just saying, like, what you were saying sounded true.
Oh, look at this. There's a hole.
Secret. I got a Vex head.
You got a
Angry
Vex
Vex
head.
head.
Very angry.
I got the Vex head with the red on it.
That's weird.
Is this... Should we go up there? Or is it nothing, do you think?
No, there's nothing.
Okay.
I just think it's weird.
No, yeah. I drive with... I hear you. I hear you on the oil field thingy. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta make your money type thing.
All right. I think we are ready for the third floor then.
What is this room?
I don't know. Very ominous though.
Hmm.
But not doing much.
Had a few folk from the other way pull up. Giving me beef till they heard my music choice. Needless to say, Paul Wall saved me that night. Interesting. I had a guy. I lived in the city, and I was at a gas station. No, I was at a McDonald's. And at the time, I was having to move back in with my parents. I wasn't making much money from streaming anymore. I didn't have like any money at all. I was struggling. I wasn't able to go live for like a month straight because I was having to pack all my stuff and move out. Just a lot of stuff was hitting the wall. And I would go to McDonald's, and I go to McDonald's every day for like 4 days. I'm surviving off McChickens. I'm using the app to order 2 McChickens a day. And then every like 2 or 3 days, I'm able to order a third McChicken for free with the points. So I'm doing that. I'm gaming the system. I'm spending like $2 or $3 a day. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So true, so true. How you doing? And so I'm gonna call you TSE because I don't like reading your name out loud. Welcome to TSE.
One of the names of all time.
So then, anyway, this guy comes up to me, and like I'm pretty sure he's homeless, which super unfortunate. But he comes up to me and he asks me for money, and I'm sorry, like I don't have any money. And he goes, oh, it's like that. And I'm like, what? He's like, what? Like, oh, you don't have any money, really? I'm like, no, I really don't have any money. And I tell him, I'm like, look, I know that I look like I would have money, but I'm about to be homeless. My car is like breaking apart. I don't have a compressor in my car. I don't have any money at all. I'm surviving off McChickens every day right now. I like literally am spending the only dollars I have to survive right now. And he goes, oh, brother, I didn't know it was like that. And he goes, he like shakes my hand, fist bumps me, says something along the lines of like, I hear you, man. Something like that. He goes, I get it. I'm living out my car. And I'm like, yeah, so like I'm sorry. I don't have money. So long story short, you rallied Big Chief? Yeah. So basically, long story short, I was about to get hustled for money that I didn't have. And when I said I didn't have money, the guy didn't believe me, and I was getting very aggressive. And then I explained my story, and he was like, oh, crap. Oh, you're for real? All right.
Wait, you're actually broke.
You actually
Never
don't have any
mind.
money. All right. I was like, yes, I'm actually broke. I'm sorry.
Okay, I hear a couple of guys up ahead. Just oh. Okay, we gotta go
Well,
up
we
the
found
stairs.
the stairs,
We did indeed find the stairs.
and they have also found the stairs, it sounds like.
It sounds like they might know.
Oh, they're
my
right
goodness.
here. They're behind the stairs. There's 3 behind
Wait,
the
this
stairs.
is easy. We're farming them.
We're actually farming. Chat, this
I'm
is so
farming right
goated.
now.
We're farming.
Yeah,
Very
who's up farming?
This is such a weird structural.
It is. They're always weird. These like staircase things, they're always like odd.
Oh, another. Okay,
Oh,
I killed
a
him.
guy. Oh, nice. Good job.
I hard
There's
focused
still
the.
more,
I've
I
hard
think.
focused the mage.
There's another mage.
Uh-oh. A creeper even?
That might be it.
Oh my, go downstairs.
Oh.
Go downstairs.
I'm gonna get rid of the guy.
Alright.
The guys, they're after me. There's 3 of them.
Alright, I killed one.
It's fine. These are tiny guys. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm getting out of the way so I don't get hit by you.
Okay. Okay, I got them all.
Very nice.
Except for that guy that I didn't get.
He's gone now.
I
Now
got 'em
there's
all.
little guys. Ow.
Yeah, okay.
Ow. Okay, one. Hold on. Another one on you. He's on you. Okay, I think he
There's
might
a
be
lot
dead.
of them up here.
Okay, dead.
Alright. Skeleton? Oh, there's another thing. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay,
Ow.
got the guy
Ow.
immediately.
Ow. Got him.
Alright, I'm going fast. I'm speedrunning right now.
Do you have any more?
I think we're good.
Do you have any more?
To have more what? Totems?
Torch.
Oh, torches?
Geeky?
I just take them from the walls.
It's got to be harder to get money on the street these days. Like, I never carry cash. Sorry, I can't help you. Do you take Venmo? I'm not even gonna front with you. I think they would ask you to give them Venmo before you even offered.
Huh. There's no more chests, I don't think. Up here.
Sorry, did you say you do or don't have any more torches?
No, I don't. I'm just grabbing them from the walls.
Dang.
Like, I have one, but
Do you have any... I wanted to put the floor back, but...
nah, it might be. I mean, I can grab it, I guess.
Yeah. Ow, that looked painful.
Just slightly, it's fine.
Close enough. Is that just a different song for the same person?
Yeah, that's it. That's all we're getting.
Can I have an idea?
Mm-hmm.
You may not like this idea,
Okay.
but I
Right.
have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, okay.
Watch this.
I'm looking.
Keep looking.
Still looking.
Yep, keep it up. Keep doing that.
Still doing
You're
it.
doing great.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Wait. It works. It works.
It works, right? Not
It
bad.
does just work. Not bad at all. Wait, I got some carpet. Hold on.
It simply works.
It just does. Where did this red carpet come from?
It was yeah, I don't know. I have a couple purples.
Good enough, I think. Here, I'll put the red here.
That's probably how it yeah.
It looks like similar, I think.
It's
Yeah.
definitely it. You know what? They match in a way that is close enough that unless you really know, then you wouldn't know.
Yeah. Like if you didn't know that blew up, you'd be like, "Oh, this is just normal. This is how it was."
Wednesdays are ReZero episodes. Oh, true. How many do we have?
I'm gonna see if there's any hidden chests here on the roof. I
Hidden?
don't think so. Yeah.
Are you
the
having an
roofs
out-of-body
sometimes have
experience
them.
right now?
Potentially. There aren't any. Usually you're able to tell anyway, but I just wanted to check just to be sure.
Gotcha. Okay, do those bad guys respawn in here?
Nope.
So
Never again.
Once you clear it, it's done?
Yep.
Huh.
No more. Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
But now we have immortality.
Yeah.
Yippee! Oh, actually here. How many do you have right now? You have
Two.
two, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so now you have...
Three.
Three. Yeah. You can have three.
Ken?
I won't even need one, to be honest.
Ken?
Yeah?
What is this?
I have no clue. It was like that when I got here, though.
I was going to walk down the stairs and I went like this. And I was like, what? It's like,
What?
the heck just happened?
That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no. They need to like really improve this place a bit, I think. They really let it go.
This might be TMI for everybody, so I apologize ahead of time. But my pinky toenail is like falling off because I jammed my pinky toe last night into my barbell set because it was dark. And like, it's not super, super gross by any means, but it's like there's like a scab underneath the toenail.
Mm-hmm.
It hurts.
Yeah. No, it does sound painful.
It does suck, yeah. No, I'm not going to rip it off. No. I'd rather it do its own thing. I'm going to just let it do its own thing, actually.
No, I'm gonna do my own thing.
Broke my pinky toe earlier this year. It was big. Ouch. Dude, what is the pinky? The pinky toe is so breakable.
It is.
Like, why is it so...
I could have done a really funny thing there. I
You
like
had the
purposely
opportunity to do
made
the
it go to
funniest
the
thing.
side. Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I was looking at you going after it, and I started, like, side strafing. I was like, this dude's about to punch this creeper right into my face.
I could have. I deliberately went to the side so it wouldn't hit you. Next time, maybe I won't be so, like, unfunny, you know? Maybe
Yeah.
I will pick the funny option. But,
So we definitely need to light this place up.
yeah, potentially, yeah.
If we want to use it as a warehouse, I would say we should.
Yeah. Which, by the way, guys, that leads perfectly into our plans for this place. We're going to convert it into a warehouse. Yippee!
Yippee! Yippee!
So the idea is, since Zach and I are making a museum, we don't know exactly what we want in the museum. So in the intermediate phase, before we get to like building the museum, we make this a warehouse, like docks type of area where we're gonna store everything that we get. And then it's gonna be very cool, very awesome. And then once the time comes to make and finalize the museum, we move everything in there afterwards.
Yep, this will be a logistics base.
Yep. Very logistical area. And we're gonna convert this into our headquarters, I think, or something. I don't know exactly yet. I have an idea. I have a plan for what I want to build. I already told Zach about it.
An idea for what
With
you
this, I'm not sure what we're gonna do, but we'll do
yeah.
something.
I think let's cut down the trees right in front of it, just so we have.
Okay. I don't have any dark oak saplings anyway, so it's a good idea to
Yeah.
grab this. Although this build idea won't happen for me for a while though. At least I say a while, I mean like probably like a week, couple of weeks, because I want to get done with my starter base. My first base, if you're Zach. First.
I remember the last time I was at a museum, I saw a lady screaming at a water fountain. Oh, as you do at a museum usually, yeah.
Right.
That's like a
I
staple.
mean, no, like
That was an exhibit, to be clear.
you gotta like question that sink. You know, it's like, were you really there? Are you really a part of history? I don't think so, buddy.
Yeah, what kind of museum was it?
Fraudulent.
Was it an art museum, history museum?
Was that sink really a piece of art? I don't know, man. I don't know. Awfully suspicious.
I didn't do anything crazy like drop a weight on it or anything either. Nope, I just slammed it into a coffee table. Yeah, what is like pinky toes? Just I swear, they have some kind of magical force of which attracts them into objects at extreme velocities. Me walking
they're
normal,
like-
my pinky toe slams as hard as it can into a surface. What?
It feels like extra hard too. Like you're not even moving that fast, but your pinky toe is like
No,
just,
it's like
it's cooked.
I'm normal, but it feels like I just tried to destroy the table. Like it feels like the force at which my pinky toe has experienced this table feels as though I would have been intentionally trying to destroy the table with a kick.
See, I think it's like a physics thing here, right? Because it's all the force of your like foot going forward on one little tiny spot. So that's why it like cooks it. Outside of like the foot already being like I think it's like a fairly sensitive area of the body, I think.
What is?
I don't
Your toe?
like your foot
Yeah.
in general.
Yeah, your toe
It's
is
already, like,
is-
pretty-
Yeah, your feet are
Yeah.
sensitive, yeah.
So like you have that. Also, that seems like bad design, isn't it?
What?
Considering that's a place like where we stand on.
Isn't
walk
isn't
on.
that why it would be good design? You would want to know
mean,
if you
yeah.
are like if there's anything even slightly dangerous underneath your foot.
I suppose, but
Shoes
it's
aren't.
like a double-edged sword, you know.
Yeah. Aviation museum. Oh yeah, that lady was just an exhibit then. She was showing you that was the exhibit of crashing.
Out.
Yeah. So
That
she
stinks.
was like, this is what happens when crashing. Ah. Ah.
I imagine LeBron James doing the
Montoya.
Montoya.
I understand that this
Zach,
is a
have
meme.
you seen the Montoya?
I
You haven't seen Montoya?
I understand that this is a
Oh
meme.
my
I
goodness.
don't understand what the meme is.
Okay, I'll break it down for you. So there's a reality TV show. It's Spanish, so they all speak Spanish. I think it's held in Spain. I'm pretty sure, but that's not as important. Basically, what you do in this show.
Spain. Got it.
Yeah. So there's these couples that are already going through it.
It's a
100%,
love.
like-
It's a Love Island kind of deal.
Sort of.
The
It's a bit
Bachelor
different.
kinda deal?
It's a bit different. It's a bit different.
It's The Bachelor.
It's a reality TV show type stuff, but not quite like that.
It's like
So basically,
Beast
these couples
Games.
are already dysfunctional. These couples are already dysfunctional, right? They
Sure,
already
sure.
have their flaws.
Uh-huh.
So what they do is to kind of like test their relationship and see how strong they really are. They go to an island, or wherever they do it. I think it's an island. It could be a beach. I don't really care. And there, they kind of split off into the men and the women. And then it's like, okay, you guys are now separate from each other. Eventually, you're gonna come back together and then see if you guys are actually gonna work as a couple. So Montoya, he was basically doing his thing away from his girlfriend, and when they were there, a girl gave him like a lap dance, basically, right? And from my understanding, from what I've seen online, it could be wrong. It wasn't like a thing Montoya could have just backed out of. From what I understand, now there could be like a little bit of perception, like maybe some bias there in that like reporting, but basically, like the most Montoya got was that, right? That was it. He didn't kiss anyone, nothing like that. But his
the story
girlfriend
is making me feel extremely unhappy.
No, it is pretty bad. It's actually devastating. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm having, I think empathy pain is what it was. How this would be described. My chest is caving in deeply.
Yeah. So Montoya did that. His girlfriend saw that, right?
Okay.
And she wanted to get revenge.
Okay.
So basically, she started like talking to another man. They were making out and stuff. And on this TV show, what they have is like reports. So you could go in and see what your partner is up to. So they're showing Montoya live, by the way, what she is up to. And she is just talking to another man. She's kissing another man. And eventually, pardon my language, is that, can I curse? I think there's no other way to say this. I gotta drop a curse here. She was fucking another man. And like, it was like insane. So Montoya, seeing this, he's devastated. He's like on the beach, he's on his knees, hands and knees, like screaming and stuff. There's thunder in the background, lightning, all of that. Like the gods are like angry outside. It is like a paid actor. The weather was a paid actor. And Montoya, at the peak of his devastation, just starts running on the beach. He just starts running full speed just to get over to like where that area is. And the entire time he's like he's just saying like this is insane. This is like, how could you do this to me? You have no shame, like stuff like that. Just yelling, bro. Like and then he like tells the host like, I'm done with this. I can't do this anymore. And you know, like he gets there. He's just yelling. He starts walking away again. This is where it gets messy. Messy.
This is where it gets messy?
Extra messy. It was already messy. It gets more messy.
How does it get messy?
She then walks
hold on.
outside.
To be clear, when I say how does it get messier, I don't actually want to know. But you go ahead and tell me. I know you want to, and you go for it. But I'm just saying, when I say how does it get messier, that's supposed to be a rhetorical question. Okay, go ahead.
You don't want to know?
I feel like I feel like. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. I lost where I was. Okay,
Sorry.
yeah. So she walks outside. She walks outside. And then she starts running towards him. And like, she's trying to be like, I'm sorry, my bad, you know, stuff like that.
What?
But yeah, I know, yeah. And like almost also like kind of being like, this is your fault at the same time. And it's wild. It's insane. It's actually like just crazy. And then, you know, the host like splits them both up since, you know, all this just happened, and per the rules of like the actual game show, they're not supposed to be together. The thing is to the reality TV show is to keep them separate.
Sarah. Oh
no, it's abysmal. It's awful.
Oh, dude, that happened to me. The same thing happened to me. That's crazy. Unironically, I had a situation in high school where I was dating a girl for like 8 months, and then she cheated on me, and I found out. Her defense was basically like, "It's your fault."
That's actually on you. Now that I think about it.
And
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think that's how that works. So we're done. Is how this is gonna work. It's like, no, please wait. It's like, nope, not happening.
Yeah, I know. But it was wild, man. I was.
That's disturbing.
I don't know. I don't know how I would handle that. Like that type
I
of show,
wouldn't.
that type of thing.
I wouldn't handle that. I wouldn't handle that.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I simply wouldn't handle that. Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah. But it doesn't stop there, though. I'm not gonna lie. It does not stop there, because there's more
Blurry, what are
segments, more clips.
Blurry, what? Let's work. I would never do that to use that. Huh? You what? To use Zach.
No, I would never do that. You know.
Oh, let's work. I would never do that to you, Zach. Okay. Bro. Yeah, no, the situation that happened to me was basically she cheated on me. And when I found out, she basically just told me that she cheated on me because I wasn't giving her enough attention. And that was on me. And I was like, I think there might have been a better way to tell me that you thought I wasn't giving you enough attention. I think that maybe there were a lot of steps we missed along the way.
It is a bit of a nuclear option, you know, tiny bit.
The funniest part, well, it's not funny actually. It's not funny. It's funny. It's funny in the sense that, like, as the guy that got wronged, the person that wronged me also got wronged, and that's funny in like a you got what's coming to you kind of way. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by they got wronged? Did they also then get cheated on?
She ended up having to have a restraining order against the guy she cheated on me with.
That's not where I thought that was going.
Yeah, so it's like that's not funny in that way.
Yeah.
That it had to get that serious.
Do you know, like, what she was doing? That, like, the guy said, yeah, no, I need a restraining order now.
No, she had to get a restraining order against him.
Oh, she had to get it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was the other one. I'm like, damn.
Basically, she led him on so hard that he couldn't, like, that when I was like, we're breaking up because of this, she told him, like, don't talk to me anymore. And then he kept pursuing her because that's how hard she was, like, leading him on.
When did you say this was?
High school. So, like, 11 years ago.
That's wild.
Yeah. The reason I found out literally goes like this. There's a step you missed there, like maybe say something or break up before you jump to cheating. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, look. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a perfect boyfriend. Never have been. Never will be. I'm not perfect, especially as a high schooler. So don't get me wrong. Like, I definitely did things wrong. But you know, I don't think that anything I did was wrong enough that I deserve to be cheated on. You know, broken up with? Sure. Maybe. You know, talked to, had a conversation with? Sure. Maybe. Cheated on. I think we missed some steps along the way. For sure. I think there were other things we could have done.
Zach, I have a great idea. Come here. Stand next to me. Look at this place.
Mm-hmm.
I think I just found out what's going in our museum first. We're going to move this whole building over there.
What if we took the Woodland Mansion and pushed it somewhere else?
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I think we make an underground facility somewhere on the island, and we're going to put this whole Woodland Mansion in there. It's going to be the first Woodland Mansion cleared on the server as far as my knowledge is concerned.
I don't know about it.
There's a chance it isn't, but it could be.
I'll leave it up to you. If you want to do that, I'll leave that one up to you.
This is like FNAF security breach. It's actually exactly like that. Like, that's the exact plot of it. Spoilers, by the way, I guess.
A security breach. Isn't that the one where you play as the kid?
Yeah, you play as
in first person.
Gregory.
In the
Not
like
Jeffrey,
in the
Gregory.
place.
In the place, yeah. No,
In
but
the
Zach, imagine how
mall
funny
or
that'd
whatever.
be.
In the mall. I'm confused. How is this like FNAF
it's
security
in the
breach?
Basically, I said I put this underground, right? Under our thing, in an underground facility. And spoiler alert for FNAF.
I beat
In Security Breach,
I played the whole thing.
that place is above, that mall is above the original locations, I'm pretty sure. Wherever the place that burned down was.
I hear Lightmatica schematic. Oh, true. We do have Lightmatica. We do allow it on the server. That's true. That could be good.
Yeah, that's how I plan on doing it. I mean, we can plan on doing it like that too.
Okay,
I actually
quick.
intend on moving it piece by piece though.
What were we saying? Oh, I wanted to finish the story about the.
Oh yeah. Sorry, my bad. I just like it came to me when I was like looking at it from over there.
Of course, you're good. I just
and I was like,
I don't
wait,
have
that's a great idea.
I don't have a working short-term memory, so keeping track of whatever I was saying is just hard. So I basically the way that I ended up finding out is as such. I will back up a little bit. So we'll back up in the story a little bit here. Let's say we've been together 6 months at this point. I don't remember how long it had been, but we've been together for a little while. And I tell her, she has like an iPod Touch, but it's too outdated. She doesn't have a smartphone. I don't think she had a smartphone, or she had like a smartphone that was really old, and the iPod Touch was really old. So anyway, long story short, her iPod Touch was too old. She couldn't download like newer apps on it. So I was like, okay, well, I have this iPhone. It's not my current phone. My current phone was like an Android, whatever. And I tell her like, I have this Android phone. I'll let you borrow it so you can like download newer apps and stuff and all that. So yeah, no, like, whatever. And I tell her when I let her borrow it, I'm like, my only stipulation with letting you borrow this is if we ever break up, I want it back. And if I ever like break my phone or something like that and I need a phone, then I will want this back so that I don't have to buy a brand new phone in that like immediately or whatever. Like those are my only stipulations for letting you borrow this, is that I want it back if we break up and I want it back if I need it back, basically. All right? So I thought that was pretty fair. Are you there, by the way?
Yeah. I'm just I'm not interrupting you, so.
So
go ahead. Sorry.
That's so funny. so she, yeah. So I tell, that's my stipulation for letting her borrow it. Okay, she borrows it. I was watching a show, but I hear Zach talking about an ex, so therefore show got paused. So she borrows the phone. All's well, whatever. She uses it. She like downloads Snapchat on it or whatever, and we talk through that and like other stuff. Like she's able to download like games that she wanted to download that she couldn't download on her iPod Touch because it was too outdated, stuff like that, right? Because it couldn't update to the newest iOS. All that. So she's using it for a while. She's happy with it. Whatever. Our relationships at this point starts to get rocky. Popcorn may or may not be consumed at this time. Our relationship starts to get rocky, and that's all fine and dandy. Really, it was whatever. I was trying to work through it with her, because I am the type of guy that, like, if I'm in a relationship, I'm in it for the long term. Like I want to try and make it work as much as possible before, going to like a breakup or whatever. Like when I date, my intention with dating is to make it long term.
Makes sense.
And so we were like working through issues for like a month or a couple months at this point. Well, the craziest thing happens. My phone breaks.
Unprecedented.
I don't remember exactly how it happened, but like I dropped it somehow, and the phone that I had specifically, the like touch panel is very close to the glass panel on the front. Most smartphones, they're further apart. So like if the front glass breaks, the touch panel is still completely intact, so you can still use the phone. It just has broken glass on it. With this one specifically, they made the phone so thin that the touch panel was extremely close to the glass. So when the glass broke, it just had a single crack in it. It only had a single crack in it.
That's awkward.
Hmm.
Fine, there was some dark oak around. You will never believe what I found.
No way.
Yeah, wait. It's dark oak.
But okay, so the phone breaks. We don't got to get too into the technicals of it, but long story short, there was a single crack down like the top right of the screen. The top right of the screen is just so happens to be like where a lot of important UI elements are on apps and stuff. At least at the time, or like on this phone, whatever. The particulars don't matter too much, but long story short, I couldn't touch anything in that top right half of my screen. So you can imagine like the top like 10% of the phone screen doesn't work anymore. It still displays everything fine, but I cannot touch anything there. I can't like drag down the notification bar from that spot. I can't do a lot of stuff. Okay. And like to get around that, I would like turn my phone landscape mode so the top right element would move over to a different spot on the screen, stuff like that. And it was getting very annoying, and I was like, hey, I'm going to need the iPhone back because I'm going to use that until I can buy a new phone because I can't keep dealing with this broken screen right now. And also like all of the other touch elements on the phone, like the top right part didn't work at all. And then all of the other parts, you had to like push really hard, almost to the point where like, you know, when you push on a screen and it like does the weird discoloration thing. That's how hard I had to like.
Hard on it then.
That's how hard I had to like press on certain parts of the screen to get it like to register touch input. So I'm like, hey, like I'm gonna need the iPhone back. Immediately, her first reaction is, "Are you breaking up with me?" And I was like, "What?"
Positive sign.
I was like, "What?" She's like, "You said you would only want the iPhone back if we broke up." I was like, "No, I said I would want the iPhone back if I broke my phone, or we broke up. And you know my phone's broken. And I told you my phone's broken, so I want the iPhone back. So no, I'm not breaking up with you. I just need the phone back so that I have a phone that I can use that is usable." And she's like, "Okay, blah, blah, blah." So she gives it back to me, like, however longer later, I don't know. I can't remember. I don't keep all of the events in my brain straight on chronological order, whatever. Gives me the phone back. You know, looking back now, I have ADHD, that kind of thing, blah, blah, blah. So I didn't immediately, like, turn on the phone and activate it or whatever. I, like, kind of, like, set it to the side and forgot about it for a couple days. Because I was just, like, too lazy to do it at that time. So I was still using the slightly broken phone, but I was like, I'm going to switch back over to the iPhone thing here shortly. She messages me and she says, "Hey, can you bring the iPhone back over? I forgot to delete some apps off of it." And I go, "Oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Like, I'll just delete whatever I didn't have installed on it. It's not a big deal." And she goes, no, like, I think that, like, you know, I forgot to delete some apps off of it.
Very non-suspicious. Okay.
Yeah. She's like, no, like, she's like, so I can tell she's panicking. Something is weird. Something ain't right here. Something. That's suspicious.
I got a feeling you seem a little nervous about this.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting. Something is a little bit suspicious. So, I'm like, I don't understand. Like, it really isn't a big deal. I'm not concerned about it. I will just delete any apps that I don't want on the phone off of the phone. Frankly, it's like, it is just whatever. And, you know, she's really, really insisting. She's like, it's like how a scammer's a scammer because they're being way too insistent.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, let's say you think you're talking to someone, you're commissioning something, right? Like, let's say like you're talking to an artist, for example, and you're commissioning an artist for art, of course, as that's what you commission artists for.
That's what you do.
And the artist is like, okay, you'll need to send me like however much. And you're like, okay, like, sure, like, you know, a deposit, whatever. But then they message you again. They're like, hey, like, I'm going to need more money. And then you're like, what? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, I paid you the deposit or whatever. And then they're like, no, but like, blah, 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 blah. And they get really, really pushy, right? That's when you're like, like something's weird because they're being really pushy about really needing this money. Like something's going on. Like this isn't, I don't know. Maybe artist was the wrong example, but like I think you get what I'm getting at. Where like scammers get really pushy about you like sending them money and stuff, when it doesn't even really make sense that they need it immediately or whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
I'm already at the inside of the thing, by the way.
at the inside of the thing.
Of the mansion. I'm placing torches.
Oh, okay. So I'm like, okay, this is weird. She's being really pushy about this. So I get out the charger and I plug the phone in. I'm thinking, what the heck could be on here that's like such a big deal? And, you know, I wasn't even thinking about digging through anything because like, even in a relationship, I still respect people's privacy. So I wasn't even thinking about like digging through like any of like her personal accounts or anything like that. Like if she was signed in on social media or stuff like that, I wasn't even thinking about that. But then what happens is the phone charges up enough, I turn it on. And suddenly, notification after notification after notification starts coming through from iMessage.
Ooh.
She had signed into her iCloud account and been using this iPhone to use iMessage. That's fine. That's normal. I feel like. Whatever. I let her borrow the phone. She's using it. Okay. But I see some of the notifications. I just happen to see some of them. And that's when I'm like, oh, okay. One of the notifications that pops up says, I think my iMessage is still signed in on Zach's iPhone. So he's getting all of our messages. And I'm immediately like, well, you know,
She was onto something with that.
I would normally not pry or look into stuff like that. But at this point, I was like, the messages are on my phone. And clearly they're trying to hide messages from me. And these messages are to someone with a male name. So I was like, I'm looking. I'm going to look. Like, I was like, I feel like I have the right to look at this point, considering she's clearly trying to hide something from me. And the messages are on my phone. So I open the messages and immediately I'm like, Oh yeah, it's over. I like message her and I'm like, we're done. We're done. You're cheating on me. Like, we're done. She's like, I'm not cheating on you. I didn't cheat on you. I'm like, I looked at all the messages. You cheated on me. She's like, no, we never did anything. The messages, by the way, were provocative photos. Not nudes, but like very close. as well as messages like, you know, calling each other like pet names and talking about meeting up and him saying stuff like, "'Cause I'm your boy," and other stuff like that. To the extent that I'm like, I don't care if you didn't actually do anything. You had every intent to cheat on me. She's like, no, I was never gonna meet up with him. Stuff like that. And I'm like, I don't care what technicality you want to call this. To me, this is cheating. You cannot talk to someone else like this.
She was just pulling a prank, Zach. It was just a prank, bro.
What a combo to be listening to and try not to react to. What do you mean? And like, so yeah, she basically tells me like, she's basically trying to tell me like, okay, I didn't cheat on you because I never did anything, but like, I'm like, I don't care. You sent photos to this guy. You're like calling him pet names. You're flirting with him, like all this other stuff. And then she basically blames me at that point. Like she starts trying to turn it on me. She's like, well, you haven't been giving me any like enough attention, and like you just always hang out with your friends and like all this other stuff, right? Listening to a combo about an ex that lasted like the past 20 minutes. I'm just telling a story from my life. And it's not a positive story. It's not like I'm reminiscing positively about an ex.
Like, oh man, that one time I got cheated on. Oh, I missed that actually. Wait.
Try to smoke, but I never
do it
inhale.
again.
Yeah. I'm like you had like every intention of cheating on me in this message chain, and like, you know, even if you say like you weren't actually going to cheat on me, you weren't actually going to do anything, it doesn't like you like you it's like you can get in trouble for threatening to murder someone, right? Like you can't say you're going to kill someone and how you're going to do it. And then when the judge is like, oh, you said you were going to kill this person with a knife, you can't be like, but I never did. They'd be like, yeah, but you were planning to. And then you can't be like, no, I wasn't actually going to do it. Like
Judge.
You can still get in trouble for that.
I'm a prankster.
It was just a joke, bro. I swear.
You can't take a joke, bro? Come on.
So anyway, the long story short though was I said like, you know, we're done. Like this is you know you were cheating on me. In my eyes, you were cheating on me. I don't care. This is cheating. Like we're done completely. And I still think it's interesting to this day that like she tried to blame me for it. And that's the whole point of the story, is just really back to like that thing with the Montoya thing. Like
Montoya.
that has literally kind of happened to me. And it
yeah.
like I literally had to watch it happen. Like I watched I read the messages, right? So it's like it was happening right in front of my eyes. I was watching it unfold. And then I was like, this is too much. And she tried, one of her defenses that she tried to play on me was, well, you should give me another chance. And I was like, why would I do that? she's like, well, you gave your last girlfriend multiple chances when she cheated on you. And I was like, that's how I learned not to do that. Guess how that ended? Not good. So no, we're done. Over. Done. Not happening.
No more.
Not happening.
Bro, that would have me sick to my stomach. I'm not gonna lie.
Dude,
That
I
type
was
of stuff.
so hurt. I can't lie.
Yeah, I know.
It was not great.
It's just the most. I had to mute myself. My grandma walked in.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, just sick to my stomach type stuff. Like actually.
Yeah.
I
No,
am fortunate
yeah.
that I have not experienced that. To be fair, if I had, that'd be hella unlucky. Considering how many I've been with. How many people I've been with. It'd be like, damn, bro. My hit ratio is is accurate.
And just out of curiosity, how many is that?
Less than 3?
Mm.
Dare I say less than 2?
Yeah.
Dare I say 1?
Oh,
It's 1.
it's one.
It's 1. I've only dated one person.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would be tough. 100%.
It would be.
100% cheat rate would be crazy.
Yeah, cause like the first relationship is like where you learn. I think.
Well,
'Cause
that's
where I learned.
that's the crazy thing.
So.
At that
Oh
point,
no! Don't say it.
at that point, yeah, I had 100% ratio. I was now 2 for 2.
Double the knowledge.
And
I guess.
it was in that moment that I looked inward and thought, am I the problem? Is something wrong with me that I deserve to be cheated on?
Yeah, no, that's cooked.
That's why when I see like stories from like women, for example, that talk about getting cheated on all the time, and they're like, like talk about how terrible it feels. I'm like, yeah, absolutely. I don't know why some guys don't get that. Because I've seen discourse on like social media and stuff of like, women talking about getting cheated on, how terrible it feels, stuff like that. And guys just like not getting it. Guys being like, oh, just move on. Screw that guy then. Just move on. It's like, dude, when everyone cheats on you, you start to wonder. You start to think like, what is wrong with me? Don't worry, it's not a trend till it's 3. Not 3 times the habit. I thought it was 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, 3rd time's the charm. Yeah. No, the next girl I dated had the decency to break up with me before sleeping with my friends.
Oh. Nah, that's respectful. At least,
And now that's respectful.
No, I can respect that.
We weren't
It's like,
together.
yeah.
It still sucked, but
Oh my god.
I'm so happy I was in 3rd person. I saw the creeper. I will say, turning my mouse and pressing right click while in 3rd person was confusing. I was very scared. But I will say, like, see, that's like the bare minimum at least, right? I feel like if you are basically gonna cheat on me, at least break up with me first, right?
Yeah.
Like, come on.
I don't think I would ever date. Maybe let me not say ever, I guess, because who knows? Not that I'd had the choice, to be fair, but date someone's like one of my friends' exes.
Yeah.
I don't think I ever would.
Well, they didn't date.
Oh. What?
Yeah, I never said that.
Oh, okay.
Slept with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Not the same.
Yeah.
Different thing.
No, different thing. True.
I will say, does somehow, you wouldn't think it, but does somehow hurt less.
Yeah. No, I could see it. I could see it hurting less.
Bro
It's
code?
just like it's not like an actual full thing relationship stuff.
Yeah, bro code. is what it is. Is what it is, to be honest. And the person in question apologized to me years later. And had the decency to tell me it happened years later. They didn't realize that I didn't know that it happened. They realized from someone else telling me, another friend, that I didn't know. And that friend encouraged them that, like, the right thing to do was to tell me that it happened and apologize for it. And so they did. And they told me, and it was years later. And at the time, I told them, hey, I wish you had never told me that. Because I had assumed it had happened, but no one had confirmed it for me, so it wasn't real, if that makes sense. But then he told me, and suddenly it was real. Yeah, I was living in a delusion, and I was happy. You know, I had taken the blue pill, and I was having a great time. And he force-fed me the red pill, and I was like, this doesn't feel great. I'll say it. But also, mad respect, right? I feel like if you do screw up like that, taking accountability, that's what we expect from good people. Good people, look, good people and bad people both do bad things. The difference between a good person and a bad person is a bad person does bad things and doesn't take accountability for it, doesn't apologize, and doesn't feel bad. A good person feels bad, apologizes for it, and learns from the mistake and doesn't do it again. Hurts less until you realize that you never smashed and your friend was in before you, but then again, there is solace in dodging a bullet. I never said all that. I didn't say all that, but but anyway, nope, I did. No, exactly. You said that. That was you that said that. Yeah. Yeah, so that is what it is. Been down that track once. Gotcha. Yeah, it is what it is, and they apologized, and so all good. Hello, Markiplier. Hello, gamering on. Hello. Is that the bite of 87?
Is that the bite of 87?
Is that the bite of 87?
FNAF has been mentioned today. Oh.
Too many times. Help me, Ken. I'm in the woods alone. Help me, Ken. I'm in the dark woods all alone, and I need help. I'm fine, by the way, actually. I'm actually fine.
I want sheep.
Phantom.
Yeah, that's the reason why.
I'm trying to fly, and I don't have a lighter on. Okay, smart.
I found sheep. I can murder them. Oh, I got a head. I lied.
Gear me on. How you doing?
Oh, night. Okay.
Yeah. No,
Be gone, night.
Everything worked out
Daytime.
all right in my life, I'd say. I'm happy with the lessons I learned in life, and I'm happy with the things I went through. In a sense, they sucked when they happened, and the time after also sucked for a long time, I will say also. But it's not about that. We ended up in a good spot, and I have Sarah now, and I'm very happy. Spotify on free run. Yeah, you guys can request songs if you want to. Song requests are on. What is this Netflix-esque indie pop music? I'm doing fine. It's just indie pop. Also, I feel like it's, I don't know. Can you call this indie pop? It's Cage the Elephant. They're an extremely popular band. But if you want to request a song, you can. We have song requests. Channel point redemption.
Immediate area.
1 channel point. 1 channel point. Best deal. Very good deal. Get it while it's hot.
Okay, I think we've cleared out the immediate area.
Yeah, I'm
I don't think
fine
there's
with
any more
this.
trees surrounding it.
I wasn't even gonna do all this with the terraforming, so
Yeah,
above and
I mean,
beyond by my count.
Yeah, what I'm thinking, this is my vision, Zach. I need you to imagine it. And
I can't.
a
Neither
way
of
that
us
I
can.
couldn't, and you can't either. So I'm in free cam mode right now.
Okay.
I'd like to flatten this entire area, like maybe 3 blocks above where this one is. So like if this is our ground
Hmm.
where we are standing right now, like maybe 3 higher. So make this like a caved in area.
Hmm.
And this is like where the mansion is being stored for now until it's moved later on.
Hmm.
I'd like to make it all like the same level, so flatten this all out. Make like a docks type of area on like where the beach is.
Ken, can I ask you a very
Uh,
important question?
Yeah,
And this is gonna maybe sound crazy.
it could.
It could do. What if we did this like a Fortnite event, where like once a week,
I need you to be okay.
once a week, we tear down the Woodland Mansion and move it slightly closer to the island until it gets there.
Okay. Zach.
This is gonna sound crazy.
Listen, listen. That sounds very funny,
Yes.
right? But I have college, and I'd like to maybe eventually release the second episode of Corecraft, right? At some point. As much as I would love to pick up this mansion and move it like 3 blocks every day.
No.
don't think
You're
I can.
you're putting words in my mouth. I did not say 3 blocks.
Okay,
Like imagine this.
right. I'm imagining.
We move
as best as I can,
Yeah,
which is not much.
which is not really at all. But imagine as best you can. We tear
Yeah.
down the Woodland Mansion. We build it
Mm-hmm.
like 100 blocks up higher in the air and attach like balloons to it.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
it just exists like that in that spot for like a week or 2. And then
A week or 2 is insane, but yeah, okay.
we build it again like halfway to the island floating over the ocean. And then the third time we build it, it's just like where it's supposed to end up. So like a Fortnite event, it's just like it's not like it,
Okay.
you know, it's
Okay.
not like it's
I
not
like
like
the idea.
live motion or whatever. It's just like there's an update every so often where it's now in a different place.
I like the idea. It is not going to be every 1 or 2 weeks though. Okay? Um
Yeah, the only way the rest of the
I'm
server
down.
will see it is if they come see it. But
yeah. we haven't like toured the entire the
yeah,
Woodland Mansion tour the
Yeah.
world.
yeah, we just rebuild it in random spots around the world, floating.
Oh my god.
Lore
Um,
moment. We didn't realize balloons are subject to winds. It drifted away from the course.
It just goes away. I don't know. This will be it's so much effort. That's so much effort.
Build it floating above spawn.
We can do it. We'll see exactly how
here's-
often we do it.
Here's the thing I'm thinking, right?
Right. We can do it. We can do it.
Here's what I'm thinking. Would it be very
Right.
hard?
Yes.
Yes. Would it be worth it?
Up for debate.
It's
but let's
it's
just say
very
yes.
narrow. There's a it's a narrow margin for how worth it would be, right?
Yeah, right.
Would it be respectable and interesting?
I think it would be interesting for sure if one day you
Yes.
logged onto the server and you just see a woodland mansion floating above your base or near it.
Yes, and
Like a
I
week or
think
two.
it would be interesting, and I think it would be respectable in a sense too, because it's like, wow, they put a lot of effort into this really ridiculously small, like, meme.
Yeah. Okay, I'm down to do this every now and then. We'll
Yeah.
see exactly what that means.
We'll see. We'll see.
But yeah.
It's almost like I've said, hey, Ken, what if every month we replace an entire mycelium island with grass, and we just keep doing it all the time, nonstop?
Oh my god. It's a good idea. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll I think okay, here's what we do first. Hear me
I
out.
think it's
Hear me
a
out for
lot
this
of effort.
timetable.
It's a lot of effort, right?
Right? I think first we make the actual docks.
I will say,
area,
though,
right?
I will say,
the
hold on.
shipping. Mm-hmm.
We could. It's not maybe as hard as I'm imagining it. Because Lightmatica, right?
Yeah. Like Matica is a thing we can do for sure. it doesn't mean it's not gonna take a while, especially to take it down again afterwards. Oh no, we do the interior for sure.
Oh, we'd
If
have
we're
to do
moving
the
the entire
interior, of
thing, we
course,
have to
yeah.
do the interior.
No, for
That's not even
for
like,
continuity, I feel you have to do it.
yeah.
There are a few things Ken and I can agree on.
Like if we're gonna go the distance, we're gonna go the whole
But if
distance.
Ken and I can agree on anything, it's that if we're gonna make our lives hard, we might as well go all the way.
might as well make it as hard as possible,
Right,
you know,
exactly.
at that point.
There are no half
Have
measures.
you noticed? Have you noticed that those stairs are placed wrong?
You know?
Do you see them up there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do. What a pierogi.
That's weird.
We did
Actually,
that last
some
one
of
already. It
these-
took several weeks.
Wow.
It only took me a week this time, actually. Look at that. And that was solo, almost, not all the way. And Ken helped quite a bit actually, but I did
Yeah, I did
I
quite a
did do the majority of it by myself.
Zach did the majority. I helped for like the 75% mark, I'd say. Up to the 75% mark.
Hmm.
But Zach finished off the rest of the island.
Mel helped me with like 3 squares of it, and Nuke helped with a square. You helped me the most out of anybody, but I do think overall, I still think I did more than 50% of the island.
I could see that.
I'm not actually 100% certain on if that's accurate, but it feels.
I could see it
right.
being like, because I did a few squares solo as when we split a few squares, but you definitely did the most. I could see it being like 50.
I did do almost all of this like right 25% by myself.
Yeah, like you did all that, and then for the rest, I'd say it's like I don't know how much I would call the split in between you and me for the rest of it, like 50-50.
Yeah.
Maybe just to like estimate, take a little bit of my 50 away, make it like 40, and then add the 5 and 5 for Nuke and Mel, just rounding.
We also did build one heck of a spawn island, true, and there was no codning event. That's also true. And here's the other difference. On this server, I had a mending efficiency unbreaking 3 shovel by day 1 and was flying through the island. Whereas on CRZK, we did it with like 10 people, but all with stone shovels. Because we were locked to the island with a world border at the beginning of the server, so. Good group building exercise, though, I will say. If you ever want to do a Minecraft group building exercise, just replace all the mycelium with grass on a mushroom island. Great stuff.
Zach, hear me out.
Mm-hmm.
I think my idea, we commit to the storytelling of it in this way.
Yes.
I think we do what I said. Doo-doo. So we make this entire like land flat or whatever, make the shipping docks. Once that is done, or at least like the land part of it, then we can actually have this like tear off the ground. So then in that area that it was in, we could even have like broken pipes and stuff, like water and stuff
sticking
like
out
that
of the
to add
ground,
to the
yeah.
story and lore. Yeah. So like the storytelling and lore to it. So it's already like an established place.
Flickering redstone lights where like the electricity lines got ripped out.
Oh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so awesome.
It would be so awesome.
It would be so cool.
Yeah, that would be great. I like this. This is a monstrosity of a project that we're deciding to take on. But
this is. I
Kim's
mean, in
co-moving
theory, it's
company,
also
yeah.
easy. Like in theory, it's also like easy because it's just.
It is easy. It's
copy and
literally just
pasting.
copy paste. Yeah.
It's literally
time.
just copy.
It's the only difficulty is the time consumption.
Yeah.
The movie up done via Minecraft. No, exactly. And instead of a measly little house, we're gonna move a 3-story mansion because of course, go big or go mansion.
Okay, hear me out.
I'm hearing you.
Can we build a few in some areas and just decide to not take it down? Because I don't know how I feel about like. Because I think it'd be really funny if we made one in like the middle of the end, like in the void area, and then we just leave it there, and someone can run into. Somehow, someone doesn't know about what we're doing. We keep it like. We're not gonna keep it secret, but they just don't know.
I don't know if you know this. This stream is publicly being live streamed to the public.
Yeah, so it's not very secret.
It's not very secret even.
But we just dump it in the middle of the end void, and we just keep it there.
Well, that's
for
the thing,
one.
Dark. You should check out This server is exclusively content creators. It's Corecraft, exclamation mark Corecraft. You can check them out. There's 16 content creators, and more than half of them have already released one episode on the server. And a few have released episode 2 already. Astral Faye in the chat there is one of the people that's released episode 2. So yeah, I'm fine trying to find what I'm doing for my episodes, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking this could be a great piece of my series.
Yeah, this will be like an ongoing thing though. I feel it would carry on from episode
Well, that's what
to
I'm saying.
episode.
I like the ongoing. So here's how I'm planning my
Yeah.
episodes so far.
No, I like that too.
Listen to me.
As well. Mhm.
That
Okay.
sounded
Damn. Okay, I guess I will. Okay, damn. You have the floor now, Zach. Go ahead.
I said that.
I wasn't even saying that much.
I
Like-
said that, and you were like, okay, and we both just stopped, and we're like, wait, that was really aggressive.
Like, damn.
I was gonna say, listen to this, and I forgot what I immediately was gonna say after that, so instead I just said me, and it just sounded so like, would you shut up and just listen to me? That's just not what I was going for at all.
So overly dramatic.
Stop! You have to listen to what I'm gonna say.
I played these games before.
I played these games before. I wanted you to listen to my idea and give me your thoughts about how I want to formulate my episodes.
Right.
So I think the way I want to do my episodes for Corecraft is what I want to do.
I'm hearing you.
The first thing I learned in boating school is I want to have my episodes be, I want them to have segments that are consistent throughout the different episodes, or at least like reoccurring events throughout episodes. Doesn't have to be every episode, but recurring. And the way that I'm thinking about it right now, the way I'm formulating the episodes is that I would have some portion that's me and another person, in this instance, what we're doing right now, like interacting with each other on the server. Another piece would be me making some progress on the museum in some way, which would be like, you know how I'm aiming to get every animal and plant to the island.
Yeah.
So like a little segment of the video could be me like, you know, getting a panda to the island or getting like a fox or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then the rest of the video could just be like me doing like a self-contained build that's finishable in one episode, like maybe like a quick little like sugarcane farm or wheat farm or something.
Yeah.
And so then my episodes would have like a mix of content in them, but also, you know, have like kind of a consistent theme and brand kind of thing. I think would be kind of cool. And what do you think? What are you thinking about that? How you feeling about that?
That would be cool. That would be cool. You do like the storylines to continue, which is this.
Mhm.
I also came up with a different idea.
Yeah, I wanted there
Zach,
to.
I think.
Mhm.
I
just wanted there
every
to be.
time.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
After you. Go ahead.
So as you
So I
were
was
saying,
thinking.
Right. So basically,
Right.
every time we move the mansion,
Mhm.
maybe we change a part of it. Like depending on the location that it went to,
Oh, okay.
it gains something.
Sure.
So like maybe we go to a desert, right? We put it in a desert, for example.
Right.
And all of a sudden there's a cactus room in there.
Mm.
Or we move it to the end.
Oh,
all of a sudden-
dude, it's the thing collecting stuff for the museum.
Wait, that'd be and this building is like everything. It's like collecting history.
It is the museum. The final resting place is the island.
We could. That's a possibility. The museum is alive. Yeah. We could.
Yeah.
Although it feels the only thing with that, it'd have to be a part of it. I don't think it'd be the full building or this would be the museum. It'd be a part of the museum stuff because it is just a woodland match at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like something a little bit more creative than just a woodland mansion.
when it lands on the island, we just put like a fancy facade over it. It's still a woodland mansion on the inside, but the walls look cool on the outside.
Yeah.
We'll play with this. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll do something.
But I
I like the idea
I
of it
like
being like a building there.
Yeah.
Mm.
And I like that it like travels and picks up things and is
Yeah.
it just is this like living thing.
Yeah. It also means it's gonna get more complicated every time we move
Yeah.
it. It just gets harder.
But it becomes a more
Pick up something else.
but it's a dynamic piece of the server, which is cool. Made it home. Roads
It
got
is.
really sweet. Once I got back to the state, shall be lurking again. Appreciate the lurk, Blurry. Good job getting home. Nether biome rooms as it travels.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it can travel cross-dimensionally, and I only say that because I don't. It can. It has to, but also.
No, we are. If we're doing this, I'm putting it in the end.
Yes,
It's
like
going to the
it's
end.
got to be able to go to the end. But how do we get it through the Nether? Because it will. I don't know if you know this about wood.
No, but we don't have fire spread on the server, right?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. Actually,
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
So
we're
this is extra special fire resistant wood.
fireproof mansion. I forgot. We're good.
Exactly.
We're good. I'm game to watch them. Let's go. Gas explosions.
Yeah,
That is here.
it adds personality.
Wait, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate it.
We just have a chunk of the mansion blown off because of gas.
And then it stays blown off everywhere it goes after that.
Yeah. We have fire on it too. We put like pieces of netherrack to show that it actually did blow up. Still on fire.
It's a dynamic build. It evolves and grows with the server. It's cool. It's cool. It's very cool. We're so cool, Ken. We're so smart and awesome.
We really are. We really are.
Museum
This is-
curators. Ugh, so cool.
Yeah. Museum guys. That's what they do.
We're museum guys. Yeah, we're museum guys.
Yeah. What can I say? We're museum guys, I guess.
This gets 3 big booms from me. Boom, boom, boom.
Boom, boom, boom.
Where were you when the traveling mansion traveled through your town? Dude, another thing I will say. I was going to say this about my episodes. This is what I was going to say earlier when we were doing the joke about interrupting each other. Me specifically, my episodes, my thought process was I want to have some kind of through line that like ties each episode together. So like I want them to be good, fun, interesting, self-contained, but I also want them to be even more enjoyable if you watch every episode.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Zach, do not make the through line this mansion. It cannot be moving this mansion every episode.
No, this can be a through line.
Yeah, but
not every episode,
know.
of course not. No, I'm not saying that.
Okay,
I would
okay,
never.
okay.
That's not a thing that I would.
Just,
I wouldn't even pretend. I can't
yeah.
even pretend like that would be a good idea. Simply, it isn't. It's not. That's not in the book for me. I work a full-time job, Ken. Did you know this? I cannot be moving this mansion every week.
Yeah.
Hear me out. Use portals from Aperture Labs to make it through each area. Now you're traveling while using the mystery of the moon dust. Not that my ideas count. That is interesting.
You know what could be a fun one? We could plan this out more like later on. I think.
Yeah.
We should just do this later. I'll say the one I came up with right now.
Yeah.
But for the nether one, before we throw it to the nether,
Mhm.
we just build a giant portal somewhere.
Yeah.
And then just have it like approaching it. And
Well,
that's like one of the spots.
Even better. Same idea, but we build a giant portal around like this halfway point, and we have half of it on the outside of the portal in the overworld, and the other half in the nether. and it's just like butted up against the portal on both sides.
Oh my god. Oh my god. We we split the mansion. Honestly, that's not a bad idea because that makes it half of what we have to do for that one build.
Well, we
You
still have
know?
to do both halves, just at different dimensions, but
Oh no, I mean theoretically, right? We could put it somewhere and then just build a portal around it and then just tear down half of it and that's it. We could make our lives more complicated, like we could. But, you know,
I think I understand what you're saying.
yeah. We'll figure it out.
I
It's
don't
fine.
think I can suspend my disbelief enough for that to work though in my head. Because we'd still have to move like the portal and the both halves of the mansion or whatever.
All right,
You
hear
know what I
me
mean?
out.
Mhm.
Another funny quirky thing.
Mhm.
We build a giant portal and we attach balloons to it, and then we have it also moving around.
Okay. So we build half of the mansion and a portal as one thing with balloons attached to it, and we move both the half portal and half mansion around the server, and then the other half. What about the other half of the mansion?
No, it'll come back. It'll come back through.
I'm confused.
We'll figure it out.
I think we might be getting too far with it. I think if we could just move the mansion every so often.
Yeah.
We don't have to do it on a time frame either. It can the server will be around
Yeah,
for a
no.
while, I think. So we can just
We have all the time
every
in the
once in a
world.
while.
Yeah. I still have to make my first base. So. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think this is fun.
It will be.
Texture
Oh, that's
paint
so
and
cool that you can
Axiom.
do that.
What?
Axiom has an option where you can select a thing, I guess, or just in general, it has a thing. It has a tool where you can like paint, basically, like noise paint, and it'll do like random blocks, so texture for you and stuff, or you can just do lines straight up with it. And since it's just like a drawing tab that's like a mouse, basically, you can use it
Appreciate the
with
Lord
Axiom
Dark.
to draw
Interesting.
in Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never dabbled with Axiom. I have Axiom and Lightmatica, and I've never used them in my life. So I have them installed to learn with this server, but I've never ever done anything with them. So I don't know anything about them really.
They seem complicated, but once you start using it more and more, you'll be like, oh, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to check something. I wanted to check Pyrogi. Pyrogi has been following me since January 16th. Probably a raid? If it was January 16th, I feel like it would have had to been a raid.
Alright, I think that's all we're doing for today with this, though.
I agree.
I think there's no more.
Swag raid.
I'm gonna do like my own scuffed outro to a video.
Yeah, swag.
Which I probably won't
Charger.
use, to be fair. Yeah.
That's right. That's where it's from. That's where we're from, Pyrogi. A lot of good tutorials now. Cool. You're from the deep west? True. What else did I want to do today other than the mansion? I can't remember right now. Museum, mayhap. Museum planning. Yeah, that's kind of what we were doing, right? Oh. Edge time. Big thing. Okay, what else? What else is there? What else was there to do? What else was there to doing? Oh, I do have some museum idea stuff to talk to Ken about, but Ken is deafened right now. So I'll have to ask him in a minute.
Okay.
Hello. Welcome back.
Yippee. No more recording. That means nothing funny can happen anymore.
Bro.
Then wouldn't happen on camera, so it's not allowed anymore.
I still got flashback and stream going. We can do so much funny.
Oh, that's true. That's true though. I guess it could be a little funny.
Be a little funny as a treat.
Yeah. Tiny treat. We've earned it.
So I
We
wanted
cleared
to.
out the mansion.
I don't know if you had any more ideas for today yet, or plans, or whatever, or if you were even wanting to stay on much longer. But I wanted to talk a little bit about the museum.
Like right now or like later?
Huh?
Like right now or later?
Yeah, like right now.
Okay.
If you're down.
No, we can. I'm eating a burger. Yeah.
Thinking I might lay down. Why? Other path to dimension. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I want to think about with people. A nether hub. Definitely we should get a nether hub on the roof going. And have maybe some nether hub council thing of some sort.
Yeah. I think for the museum, what did you want to discuss about it? Actually.
Like what we're putting in it,
Oh.
for example.
I think for sure all the animals. I think we have the server's first god apple, which we can make like a little exhibit of where it was found.
Well,
We
okay.
have the dragon egg, which
Real
we make an
quick.
exhibit for as well.
I was gonna say I don't. Part of my thought was like, we don't have like all the animals in the museum. We have them on the island, like roaming around the island.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I mean, my concept for the museum isn't it's just one building.
Okay.
This entire island is a museum type thing.
Okay. Yeah.
Like there's more like it's not just a building. Like I
Yes.
think that's very yeah. Like
Absolutely.
this entire island is the museum.
I just
in
want to
my
make sure
mind.
we're
like we will have like we'll have buildings. Like for example, just per se, a random mansion that just appears somewhere.
right.
Right, like that would be an exhibit. That would be a part of it.
Yes.
But the whole thing is a part of like that same museum. You know.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that I just want to make sure we were on the same page then for them. Like. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So the other thing that I wanted to I was thinking of is like one of the exhibits could be all the mob heads.
That could be one.
Since we can get the mob heads on the server. So I've got Wandering Trader, Creamy Trader Llama, Brown Trader Llama, Bogged Head, Phantom Head, and we got some of the mansion heads while we were there.
Yeah.
So we can do that as well, like have one of each of the different heads there.
That's a part of the reason why I wanted to make that like the in-between build being that that warehouse shipping area is so that we can actually like put all the stuff we gather over there and we can start like counting and have it separate from from like our actual storage and chests and stuff.
Yeah.
It's easier to keep track of. So we could just I don't want to do the museum immediately because the museum, to me at least, this type of build feels like something that happens midway or like late game into a server. At least much later than it is right now. Like it could happen over time, don't get me wrong. But I think it's something that happens like a bit from now in my mind. It's
Mhm.
not quite like yet, you know? Like you could still start like the beginnings of it and all that. That's fine. But I still think there's like
Yeah, I'd like there to be a
a
place
little bit of a
for
gap.
like the dragon egg and a beacon, for
Yeah.
example. Especially with the dragon egg, I want to make like some kind of exhibit redstone thing that allows someone to click a button which breaks the egg and then
And then they can get it.
gives
Yeah.
it to them so they can get the achievement, and then they can put it back into the exhibit.
Yeah. What we could do is start plotting out like maybe where we want on this island to be the main area. Like where someone comes in through another portal, for example, and maybe not that be the center, but like somewhere like a center shrine, and then maybe we can have the dragon egg there in the center.
Say again, sorry. That's a
That
good
like we
idea,
can
Faye.
start like planning a little bit, like having our like start designing pathways perhaps
Mm-hmm.
of where we want things to go.
Yeah.
And then just not like, full out all the way, but pick an area that's gonna be our center and then have that be where the egg is.
Yeah.
And like that where that exhibit is.
Yeah.
And then we build that one first and then we just keep on going from there as we get more and more things.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We can also just go around asking people for stuff that like for example, in videos I imagine there'll be some things that stand out. Like certain things, certain stuff. That maybe we can be like, hey, you want to donate it to the museum? It's pretty important, I think. Perhaps.
Yeah.
And then it's just like small things that have like realistically no value, but also a lot of value. You know, I want them to be like funny stuff, like funny, like gimmicky things, on top of things that are like the heads, the cow animals, and all that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would be like I have some of my first tools still in a place
I do too as well still.
for that exact reason. And then
Yeah.
definitely like I want to have things that are like representative of events that happen on the server or interactions or whatever in some way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then what?
I think we figure it out. You just figure it out as we go.
Yeah, I wanted to bring up the mob heads thing. The other thing I want to have would be an exhibit that has all of the members of the server in it.
Mm-hmm.
That could be done in multiple different ways, but the easiest way would be to just get their player head and put it on a statue.
Yeah. It'd also be really funny. Going around and killing everyone.
Having to kill everyone, yeah, to get their head, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, yep. Which I think plays into the fun bits that we can do for like my episodes, for example, where I want to have like player interaction. I think one of the fun ways that I can do player interaction is through the museum, as a museum curator, like showing up to people and being like, "Hey, I'm gonna need to kill you real quick. I'm just gonna have to kill you real quick. Hey, I just need to kill you.
I need
real
your
quick.
head.
I'm gonna need to kill you.
You
Real
gotta
quick.
die real quick. Just real quick, real fast.
I'll
be
make it
painless,
fast.
mostly. Just get hit by the sword,
If you wouldn't mind, just run through this blade quickly. Thank you.
Just real quick, real fast,
No biggie. But yeah, things like that. I think would be good. And what else? I wanted. What I wanted to do something else today on stream too, but I'm trying to think of what else we could do. Because we got the mansion done. We got a little bit of museum planning done right now. But if we don't want to think about the museum anymore, I feel like there was some other...
Have you picked out where you want your first, like, base to be? Like, your actual base?
Well, no, because I picked here. So, you know.
Well, yeah. But then it's converted into a museum area.
Right.
Unless you plan on living in the museum.
I did think that that was, like, potentially a good idea. It would be, like, kind of the meme of being, like, the museum curator who's so obsessed with the museum that I just live in it.
Yeah, they made a movie about that, I'm pretty sure.
Night at the museum.
Night and all that. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking that that also could work.
Yeah, I could.
For the museum or for my base, Faye?
For the museum, I don't think we have a theme or a building style.
Both, I guess. For the museum, nothing is set for anything yet at all. Although one idea I had earlier today that would be cool was like building a contained like sphere where the walls are made out of black concrete. And there's like stained glass parkour that like leads up to like the dragon egg thing.
I think that could, yeah, that'd be a cool like exhibit type area. Like a sphere in the sky maybe. Oh, like parkour. Maybe it's like a moon. We can make it the moon.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying things. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah, the idea was like on the inside it looks like you're in space. And there's like the stained glass would look like a galaxy basically. Like it'd be pink and purple stained glass. And you would like parkour around it so it looks like a spinning galaxy where the center of the galaxy is the dragon egg. Or something along those lines. But some space themed like thingy of sorts. I thought that would be cool for like a part of the museum. Because I can hyper visualize. Yeah.
Yeah, we can't.
Yeah, my girlfriend can do that too. She sees everything I say. So when I make poop jokes, she hates it. But but I can't see it at all in my head. So
Zach, you have no wheat.
I have no wheat. Have you checked the chest next to the cows?
I have.
You checked
no wheat.
You have. You've checked the chest next to the cows.
Oh, you mean that one?
The one next to the cow.
No, those are Komodo dragons.
How could I forget? That's why I can't watch horror movies or read anything like that. I can't watch horror movies either because I get extremely squeamish about blood and weird, messed up psychological stuff.
I don't like them.
But that doesn't really have to do with hypervisualizing because the movie is just already visual, so I can see with my real eyes. So when I see it, I'm like, oh. But
Ew.
realize. But when it comes to like imagining messed up stuff, I can't. But I can imagine in the sense that like I still have like a very strong like empathy imagination or whatever, where like, you know, if someone describes like a messed up scenario or something, that's why I can't read like psychological horror or whatever either. Like reading it is also messed up for me because I still like, even though I can't like visualize it, I can still imagine in a different way. And like I get the empathy stuff and it really messes with my head. Make a huge dirt box and make the building of the museum inside so only people working on it can see. Then TNT the dirt for the unveiling. I don't know of a way to contain explosions in this game.
Yeah, it's a little bit too much. You're putting too much faith in two guys who plan on moving a woodland mansion across the map multiple times.
Yeah. Sand or gravel it? That is a great
Yeah.
idea, actually. Yeah. We could do
That would
that.
be easier.
We could do that for sure.
Still paying to set up all that, but yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, just big torch wall. Or, sorry. Big sand wall with torches under it.
And you just have signs. You remove one piece of sand, destroys all the signs. It all comes down. Blah, blah, blah,
You know, you
blah.
just have a lever hooked up to a piston. When you click it, it destroys the sign or whatever, which destroys the whole chain of signs, which then drops all the sand onto the torches. You know what I'm saying?
That's a different mechanism, but it's basically what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's basically what you said. What up, Fel? How you doing? Yeah, I didn't realize that some Wild Robot sequel. That's awesome. I didn't realize that some people can actually see things in their brain. I can kind of sense stuff, but that's it. I think I always knew that people can see stuff in their brain. I just didn't realize that people could see stuff in their brain to the extent that they can. Because, like,
yeah.
for example, the first time I ever realized people could see stuff in their brain in a way that I can't is in kindergarten. In kindergarten, they told us all to close our eyes and imagine sheep jumping over a fence. And I closed my eyes and I saw black. And
See,
I was like, I can conceptualize sheep jumping over a
yeah.
fence.
See, that's what I thought we were doing, to be honest. When we were doing, I'm
Yes.
like, okay, so you're just like we're conceptual. So like, I could imagine a thing going one. I can't see it, but like,
Yeah.
okay, it's like going one and like two.
Cool flex, Faye. You can rotate a horse in your mind. I get it. I cannot. I cannot rotate
see
a horse in my
darkness.
mind. I see.
All I see is darkness.
I see black. Actually, okay. I'm not completely mind blind.
What?
Mm-hmm.
You betray.
No. Hang on, no, I don't know. The way that I see in my brain, like the visualization that I can do, is extremely limited. It's like an after image almost. At best, like you know how if like you stare at something for a really long time without blinking or anything, and then like you look at a blank surface, you see like an after image, but it's like it's like super see-through and vague and kind of just outliney.
Mm-hmm.
That's like how my internal visualization is. It's like I can kind of visualize, kind of. So like I can technically see things in my head. So I on a fundamental level, I understand the concept of being able to visualize things. I cannot see it in my head like I can see with my eyes. I also can understand the concept because when I dream, I know that that's imagination. Like I'm visually imagining like a scenario. Like I'm living through a scenario in first person in my dream. Like I know that that's like an imagined scenario. I'm seeing things from different angles. There's color. It feels real. Like that. I imagine that's what a visual imagination would be like, but I can't consciously access that. I can't do that while I'm awake. I can only do that in my dreams. And it's completely out of my control, obviously. Like I don't control what happens in my dreams. I mean, I can lucid dream to an extent, but it's not like 100% of the time or anything. Another flex, I can watch full movies in my brain if I've watched them enough. Opposite, I rarely dream.
Faye is constantly watching the Sonic movies.
I will say
On repeat.
my audio visual or my auditory imagination is very strong. I can listen to music in my brain. Like sometimes I just be listening to Sabrina Carpenter in my brain. there's no, it's not playing, but I can hear her singing in my head. I often imagine people's voices in my head. I hear Nuke talking in my head all the time. I hear his exact like voice and accent saying stuff in my head. Like, for example, if today I was talking to Nuke for a couple hours and then I was reading some messages on my phone, they weren't from Nuke or anything, but I was reading them in my head in Nuke's voice and accent. Like, so my and that's completely on accident, but like that's how good my auditory imagination is. I can hear things very vividly. The little Lin-Manuel Miranda narrating your life in your head? Wait, what do you mean by that? Like, do you actually see something like edges? I see nothing, but I can kind of sense edges when I visualize, but I don't see anything. Sometimes my dreams are visual, though. My dreams are visual. Completely visual. Like, as visual as real life. Kind of sense edges when I visualize, but I don't see. The visual imagination where it doesn't happen in my eyes. You know what I mean? Like, it's in the back of my head, basically. Like, it's like I'm seeing it internally. If I'm seeing anything at all.
For me, it's just the conceptual idea. I see nothing. Just like...
Well, that's how it basically is for me.
Yeah.
Any
Yeah,
visual that
like-
I do have too, like when I am able to do any kind of visualizing, it's very forced. Like I have to be like, okay, I am going to try and visualize a thing now. It's not like I cannot, it doesn't just happen. And also like, you know, like if you said, imagine this, and then you like told me an idea of like a build, I may be able to visualize it a little bit because I'd be like actively trying to, but it would be so vague. It's like, have you ever taken a picture of your face, but you've taken it with like a super like a fisheye lens? Like it's just all distorted. Like it's not, I can't like, it doesn't map onto reality properly. Like any visualization I do have is very distorted.
Zach, what type of... You're confusing me, Zach. I thought you were like a 0 like me, where you cannot see anything at all.
No, I'm like a 1.
You're like a 1.
If the scale is 0 to 10, I'm like a 1. It's like there's something there, but it's like, it's still dark. It's still blackness. It's just like, there's some edges. It's like a sketch or an outline mostly. I can maybe get some faded color if it's like, but again, it's like if you opened paint and you dyed the background black, and then you got like a brush tool or whatever and picked whatever color you wanted or whatever, but then you turned the opacity to like 5%. So like any color and any detail is like very, very, very like faint on like a black background. I can't do 3D. It's purely 2D, and it's very sketchy. Not like if you were drawing something, you know, you might sketch it and then you might do the line art and then you might color it. Mine is like the sketch phase of drawing with like maybe some very rough coloration. But again, any color is like 5% opacity, where it's like very, very dark. It's not clear or detailed, and everything is very like distorted.
You know,
Ooh,
I think I just came up with a way to describe what I have, or a way to define it.
to finish
So-
my thought real quick, and then
Sorry, I thought you were done.
no,
My bad.
you're totally good. The last thought that I had on that I wanted to say was that like one way you could think of it is like the reason it's so distorted is because when I think of something and I try to visualize it, you could think like I'm looking at a picture on like a piece of paper, and like the way that other people might visualize something is like they're holding the paper at like arm's length so they can see the whole picture, and it's very detailed. But I'm like holding the paper directly up to my face and can only see like a tiny portion of it in detail at any point. And as soon as I move my focus to a different point of the picture, everything else around it becomes distorted. What was your thought on like what you were gonna say about how to describe
Okay,
like
so the way I can describe how I imagine quote unquote things. Cause you said like the paint example, and I'm like, wait, paint could actually be a good way. So let's say you have Microsoft Paint open, right? And you're like, I want to do a line. I want to draw a line on the paper. You have the idea of where the line's gonna be. You know, it's gonna go from like this point to that point. It's gonna do like a little squiggly thing, and that's like what you want to do. Now imagine that you haven't
it's
drawn
so
that
funny.
line. It's
It's so
not
funny
real.
when we talk about.
there's no other way to describe it.
It's so
right?
funny when we talk about like aphantasia because we're always like, now imagine this, and we're both like, so here's the thing, I can't imagine. So imagine.
Like I can't imagine. It's a different type of imagine. Like
It's
I know.
conceptual.
Yeah, like on Microsoft Paint, it's blank. It's white. But I know exactly where that black line's gonna be, even though I don't see it. I have exactly in my mind where it's going to be, the location, the color. I just can't see it. I can't see it at all, but I know it's gonna be there. The knowledge, imagine. Okay, so you have like a piece of like paper in front of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
You cannot see what's behind the piece of paper, but someone tells you there's an apple right there,
Mm-hmm.
behind that paper.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way you can see behind the paper, but you
Right.
know there's an apple there.
Mhm.
The concept of the apple is there. The knowledge of the apple is there. Then you can then make it in Minecraft or paint it or whatever afterwards, because you know what an apple is like. You know that it's there. You know everything about the apple,
Mhm.
but you just don't see it yet. The concept of the apple exists, but you just see paper. That's all you see in front of you.
Mhm.
Apple.
It's very similar to me. One way to describe my imagination is almost like an X-ray, maybe, where it's like, if you told me there's an apple on the other side of the paper, I can see the apple on the other side of the paper in my head, kind of. But
No.
but
You're not supposed to see the apple.
Zach, I thought you were just like me. I understand you more than I understand people on the opposite side of the spectrum. That's what I'll say.
Yeah.
I have some visual, but I am closer to you than I am to Faye. I almost have like an imprint of a visual object, but I'm not in any way seeing it. It's very hard to describe it because I'm seeing it kind of. There is a visual. It's a memory. Like one thing I always tell people is like, so with Faye, for example, I bet you if I asked Faye to imagine something Faye has never seen in real life, Faye would still be able to imagine it using concepts of other things that they have seen and put it together as a new visual. Whereas I can only see things that I have seen before in the exact way that I have seen them before. So like if you ask me to imagine an apple on a table, I can't imagine an apple I've never seen. So the apple will not be a random apple. It will be a specific apple. And it will not be on like a random table. It will be on my breakfast bar in my house. And I will imagine it not really as a new image, but as a memory of an apple I have seen on that table before. And even then, it is still very vague. Like it isn't like I can't. It's black and white, and it's like very low opacity, and it's very like the lines are, yeah. So here's some pictures. Aphantasia test. Close your eyes, picture an apple in your mind. What do you see? I'm a 4 on this scale. 1 to 5, I'm a 4. Maybe a 3. I'm between a 4 and a 3. I'm not a 3 because it's not moderately realistic, really, necessarily. It's dim and vague, like this outline, but I would say I still have some level of color.
I am a 5.
Here's another image of aphantasia that's on Reddit. This one is like, okay, this says some different concepts of it. Hold on. How did I get here? What the heck? How did I get here? Whatever. Perfectly clear and vivid as normal vision is like a 5. and a 1 is no image at all. You only know what you are thinking of the object. So like in this example, a 1 is like you just have the words in your head. You're not seeing anything, you just have the concept. Right? And that's you, Ken.
That's me.
I would be
That's me.
I'm like a one, but on this image, I'm like between a 1 and a 2. There is a very vague and dim image, but I mostly think conceptually. I have a hard time imagining things I haven't seen, but I have like strong imprints of my childhood home and could like walk through it and tell you where stuff is, but not see anything. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm the same with that.
So like for me, I would imagine like I would remember and I would visualize myself walking through the house, but it would be very, very vague and very dim. Like it would be very like. And again, it's like, remember when I said that it's like looking at a picture really up close? Like I could focus in and tell you like what the trim on like the bottom of the wall was like. But while I'm focusing in on what the trim looks like, I cannot see anything else at all. That's the only thing in my head at that point. Cause I'm like zooming in to like get the picture clearer. But like then I only have that one little piece of the picture. So like the more detailed I want, the more I have like blinders on in my imagination. And it looks like there's 2 other types of imagination where there's, I guess, quote unquote, projectors who can superimpose a mental image into their visual field as if they're actually seeing the thing. And then there's associators who represent mental images somewhere else independent of physical visual perception. And that's me. I'm that. So the image I do have is like in the back of my head. It's not like in my eyes. Like I can't see it with my eyes. It's in my head somewhere.
Yeah, ironically, I think.
And Faye can do both. Because Faye is lucky and has the best imagination ever, and I'm jealous.
I can project my concept of something onto a real world canvas. I don't know. That's how I build in Minecraft. Like, I just have the concept of what I want to do in mind already, and then I just make it. But I it's weird because I just tried it. I closed my eyes. I thought about my car. I can like obviously I don't have the talent to draw my car, right? But I can do it. I can visualize what my car looks like.
You can
Conceptually.
visualize, Ken?
Conceptually.
You can visualize. Ken, you said you could visualize.
Conceptually. Visualize it conceptually.
What
Like
does
if
that
you
even
ask me
mean?
to describe my car, everything about my car, every curve of my car, I could be like, yeah, it's like this and like that and like it's blue and it's got like this curve right here and the headlights like that. Like I have the concept of my car like in mind. Like, it's how I know what my car looks like. It's almost like I could imagine it, but I can't. It's like the last step is missing. Like I have the entire image metaphorically, but I can't actually see the image. Once again, the thing about the apple behind the paper.
Dude, that's crazy.
Like
the
I
thing,
have it
the
all,
thing you're
but I just can't see it.
The thing you're describing, by the way, sounds very similar to the split brain test, where like, in seizure patients, like patients who have seizures.
I might be cooked.
No, this has nothing to do with you. I mean,
Okay.
it does. It does. It relates back, but like, it's not. I'm not giving you any kind of weird diagnosis thing.
It's like, Ken, I have some bad news. You may have had a seizure.
People who have seizures a lot, they found that there's a treatment they can do that stops their seizures. And the treatment is splitting their brain down the middle. So basically, they go in and they cut the center part of their brain where like all the information goes back and forth between the left side and the right side of the brain. So basically the left side of your brain and your right side of your brain cannot communicate anymore because they're separated. And this is how they found out from doing this that like the left side and the right side of the brain do slightly different things and have different responsibilities. Like, yes, there are parts that both sides do and stuff like that, but like language is primarily and predominantly in one side of the brain, while like a lot of creativity and stuff is primarily in the other half of the brain. And and also that like your left eye goes to your right side of your brain and your right eye goes to the left side of your brain, and same thing with like controlling the left and right side of your body. Like your left hand is your right brain controls it and your right side is your left brain controls it. And this is part of how they found it out, is because they did this thing where they split the brain of patients. Okay, well, what they found is they could ask a patient, I take this with a grain of salt because I'm not looking at the thing and it's been a while and I'm telling you this directly from memory. So like, only go with the concept here. Take this with a grain of salt on the exact details. Okay. But the basic idea is that like they could show a patient something. Like let's say they would cover the patient's right eye and they would show them something. And then they would ask the patient what they saw and they would say nothing. They would say they saw nothing. They'd be like, I didn't see anything. But then they would put like something like a piece of paper on the table that had a bunch of different pictures on it. And they would ask them to point to the thing that they saw. And they would point to it. And then when they were asked how they came to the conclusion that that's what they saw, they would either say that they have no idea how they know that that's what they saw, or they would make up an explanation. Like they would just lie. They would just like try to make sense of the world by like lying about how they figured it out. So basically what they found through that is that like when the left side and the right side can't not communicate with each other, there's still something happening there. The reason I brought this up is because you said that you could like conceptualize the image and you're like getting all the way there except for like the last piece where you're actually seeing it. And I was thinking that this is interesting because that's basically what the left brain, right brain experiment is doing, where like the patient can see the thing, but they cannot tell you what they saw, or vice versa, where like they can draw what they saw, but they can't tell you what it is. Like they know it's a car. They can draw the car that they saw. They can see the car, but they cannot tell you that it is a car.
So wacky.
And so, yeah, it's kind of the same. The way that I draw or do builds or anything like that is like, you know how I said that I can like see, but it's very, very, very like, it's very vague and I have to like focus in on a certain piece at a time.
Mm-hmm.
You can imagine that I'm basically like connecting the dots. So it's like,
But I can't.
but I can't. I can't imagine. So like, I'm like you in like the sense of conceptualizing, right? So like, here's what I'll do. I'll build a red mushroom, a giant red mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to build a giant mushroom, it's like I know what the whole thing looks like. But like the first thing I'll do is it's like, okay, I know that the stem is like this.
Low key, I know you're like mid presentation, but it kind of hurts my head a little bit when I think about it. Cause I thought, okay, red mushroom, I can change what the mushroom looks like to me, or the concept of the mushroom in my mind. I can change it, and it's so weird. It hurts. It hurts almost a little bit when I try too hard to then visualize it because I can't. I can't visualize it obviously, but I can change what that red mushroom will look like. I can see. I can't see it. My God, but I like. Oh my! It's like right there. Everything is right there. I can change the mushroom, make it a little bit thinner, make it a bit taller. And like Plants vs Zombies in my head right now. Like I could change that mushroom. I can make it red. I can make an apple blue. but I just can't see the damn thing. I can't see it.
What do you mean
But I
you can make
can-
it blue, but you can't see it?
Because I can conceptualize what a blue apple will be like, but I can't see that blue apple. I have everything about the apple, but I just can't.
I understand what you mean by
Visualize it.
it hurts your brain because you describing it to me hurts my brain.
No, it actually does. It actually does like a lot.
Yeah, it's like actually
Well,
painful.
maybe, yeah, maybe my brain is just split up in two.
But like,
Like everything is there, all the pieces, but I just can't. I don't have the image. That's it.
exclamation vibe in the chat if you're vibing. Yeah, no, I get you.
I'm imagining like a royal blue for the apple right now. But I can't imagine it.
So like with this mushroom thing, right? If I want to build a red mushroom, like I'm like visualizing it in my head, right? I am. But I'm like zoomed in on just the stem part right now. I'm only conceptualizing the stem part. I'm like, I know that it's like this straight up thing and it's made of this block. And then I'm like, okay, now moving on to the like top part, I know that it's like a 3x3. And like, see, I'm mostly just doing the conceptual part. But I can kind of see it enough to have like a guideline of it. But I just can't, but I can't see it in its full form unless it's actually literally right in front of me. It's like how people sculpt, where it's like at first it's a blob of clay and then they like, you know, they do thing. They shape the clay like a little bit at a time until it looks like the thing they're trying to sculpt, right? That's how my imagination works, where I'm like able to see the thing in my head, but only like a little piece at a time. I can't see the whole thing all at once. But like, see, I was able to build a perfect red mushroom thing. Like I know exactly what it looks like. I have the concept, like you said, but like I also have visualized it in order to build it, but I was only visualizing like the stem and then the top part and then one of the sides. Like I couldn't do the whole thing at once.
I think I get what you mean with that. I think where mine falls apart is fine details. That's when I can no longer like have that like super visualize, especially on a big scale in Minecraft, for example, for like building, right? Like on the macro scale, I can conceptualize something really well, I feel. When it comes to the micro scale is when I can't do it anymore. I can no longer have that like same level of like it's almost all there and then just no. Like that type of stuff. Like I can maybe do portions of it. I feel like if I conceptualize like a wall, I'd be like, okay, I can do like vines here. I can make maybe have it be blue, you know, kind of this type of vibe.
Yeah, that's why
Like
it takes me so long.
Conceptualize it.
It takes me so
but-
long to build like a mega build, for example, because like I wonder if Faye is like this. I don't know. Like I wonder if their hypervisualization gives them this ability, but like I wonder if their ability is like I wonder if I asked them to build something that they knew exactly what it looked like, if they could probably build it extremely fast. Whereas for me, I would have to like build part of it and then like step back and look at it and like add on to it and step back and look at it and like do it a little piece at a time. Even if I knew exactly what it looked like, I would make mistakes along the way and have to like clean it as I go.
I 100% would as well for that. I like in spite of having like that concept, the thing is that my concept of what I have, it's not very set in stone, and it's not very like super duper realistic, you know, where everything is in place already. The
Yeah.
concept will need to be like touched up and stuff, and like once it like comes to be into like actual reality, then I'll see like where the flaws in
Exactly,
my
yeah,
concept
yeah.
were. Yeah, and,
And
then
that's-
you can just correct as you're going.
That's what I was telling you about how like my imagination is very morphed. It's like if I build you what is exactly in my imagination, it isn't going to be good. But once I have it in front of me, then I can start to like carve away at it until I get to where it looks good.
Mm.
If I've seen it once, I can pretty much re-visualize it and rebuild it. Yeah. So like that's how I am. You know, I've seen a Minecraft villager house, so like I can see it and build it. However,
It's weird.
However, I can't like I said, if I tried to build the Minecraft house, I would think like Minecraft villager house and I would try to build exactly what I've seen, but I would probably mess up little bits of the details. Like I'd be like, okay, like it's made out of cobblestone, it has a wooden door, and then it's got stripped wood logs on the corners and cobblestone stairs, and then the roof is stairs. And I would probably build it, but then I might mess something up, like I might miss the corner stairs for the roof or something, and I'd look at it and I'd like kind of be able to like compare it in my head to like what it was supposed to look like, and I'd be able to figure out that I screwed up the corners. But I wouldn't be able to just like immediately be like, I know what it looks like, boom, it's done and it's right first time. It would be like a little bit of trial and error to like get it to the right thing.
It's so weird because I'm now using like trying to memorize things, right, and bring things up again in like memory.
Mhm.
And for example, Disney Cinderella's castle, I get like a flash, like a flashbang.
Mhm.
I don't see it. It's still in that like almost there phase, but I can tell you exactly what that castle looks like. The center, you have like, you know, like two, three spires on the right, and it gets like I mean technically they use a cool technique where they like, God, I don't I can't, I don't want to anymore. I don't like this game. I don't want to play these games anymore.
Exactly. That's how I feel too. Yeah, no, it hurts the brain to think about, especially when you're thinking about when you're trying to think about being able to do something in your brain that you cannot do.
Yeah.
I want to know what people who can visualize things see when they visualize with their eyes open. Like, does the image overlap with the real world? Do they block out the real world with that image? Yeah. It depends on the person. Like, there's two types of people. There's the projectors and there's the conceptualizer or whatever. The conceptualizer is like me, where I see it in the back of my head. But Faye was saying, like, they can project it on the real world, where they're like, right here. Revisualize it and rebuild it. Right here, I have this little empty white canvas space for visualizing in my head, but then I can yoink it out to project in reality. But Faye also cannot see text. I'm able to, like, most of my thoughts are in words. That's where this whole conversation came up a long time ago that, like, always made me think about it, is all of my thoughts happen in my voice and are happening in like conversational, like English. So like I'll have conversations with myself in my head to figure things out, basically. Like you can imagine how like a YouTuber who's doing a Let's Play might like commentate whatever they're doing. That's what I'm doing in my head when I'm not doing it out loud. But I can't but like I can't but like other people will like play movies in their head as their thoughts, or like have like weird amorphous like thought bubbles of like different pictures that like link together and form concepts. Like you know how like if you make like a thought cloud or whatever on like a piece of paper where you like draw a central circle and it would be like Corecraft, for example, and then you draw a line out in another circle and you write like members, and then you draw a different line from the center with another thing, and it's like builds or whatever, and each like you have a core concept and then like attached concepts that could maybe attach to each other, but also the main concept. That's how some like visual thinkers think, except for instead of having words in the bubbles, they have pictures. But As a completely conceptual thinker, I only think in words, and all the words are like connected to each other. Like through concept alone. Like I know cow is in the category animal, but I don't have a picture, like I don't have pictures to associate that with in my head, and I don't see the cow and see the animal picture or whatever. I just think the word cow and animal. I hear myself literally say those words in my head.
I wonder if when technology gets to a certain point where we can just use our brains to do whatever we want, like a computer, right?
Mm-hmm.
If there was a way where they could see what someone with aphantasia would do when asked to visualize something. Like just what their brain does. There's probably already stuff like that out there.
Yeah, I
They can see
imagine
like what the
people
brain
have
waves are doing.
probably made. I also imagine people have probably made like videos where they've like done like some form of animation that does a really good job of like visualizing what aphantasia is like. If I'm reading a book, I don't remember the words, but what I visualized, what the characters looked like speaking or moving. Yeah, see, that's why I don't like reading, and why I've never liked reading is because I literally only have the words. Which is also why I get confused when people describe things to me. Like, I always ask people to show me what they're talking about because I cannot understand what people are talking about because I cannot visualize that, whatever it is that they're talking about. Like, if someone's describing a new idea to me, I need them to find a way to visualize it for me in the external world so that I can physically see it. Because if I cannot physically see it, I cannot properly conceptualize what it would look like. So like,
So weird.
like if Ken is trying to describe, like earlier when we were at the mansion and Ken was trying to describe an idea to me, I was like, my brain was on fire and I was like trying really hard to understand what he was saying. And then I had to ask him to repeat himself a couple of times until I got there. Because I can't just like, it doesn't just like work like that for me, which is why I struggled in school as a kid with like my ADHD and stuff, with that like inability to imagine stuff visually, because I'm like, I'm really struggling to conceptualize this visually in my head and like understand it. And I can't, until it is shown to me, I cannot, like, I do not get what you're talking about. And so like when I read books, for example, I will reread pages multiple times because I will not understand what the ideas it's trying to convey to me. Sometimes it's worse than others. Like sometimes it's fine. Like I can read stuff and get it totally fine. No big deal. But like, if I was reading, like when I read the Percy Jackson books, for example, it's like, I have the loose visual imagination where I can imagine to some extent. Like when they talked about the arch, I know what the arch looks like. I can access a memory of the arch and get that. When they talk about an orange shirt, I know what an orange shirt looks like. But like, if you ask me what I thought any of the Percy Jackson characters looked like, for example, they are faceless blobs. Like they don't have, like they're raceless. They are faceless. They are completely amorphous. I cannot assign any concept to them that isn't explicitly stated. So like, if they got really into detail and they were like, his jaw was really wide and he had a blocky square head and his eyes were, whatever color, and his eyebrows were thick and bushy, and he had long straight hair. Like if they literally detail out every single thing, then I can conceptualize the character. But if they don't do that, then I'm like, this is just an amorphous blob that wears an orange shirt. I don't have any idea what this guy looks like, really. Like I can't make it up. Just described Jack Black Minecraft movies. Crazy thing is, I was more so imagining Jason Momoa or whatever his name is.
Same film, I guess.
Funny enough. But yeah. So like, yeah, I don't know. It's very weird. Imagination is so strange to me.
I've never had a hard time with, it's weird. I don't think I don't know about ADHD, right? I have no clue. But whenever I try to read, I don't have too tough of a time conceptualizing something. I feel. I think that when you tell me about a short character, blonde hair, whatever, like just even like those, like obviously, you know, the face is a blob, like you said. It's not like quite to like an extreme extent where I can see them, but conceptualizing a character, conceptualizing like Percy throwing lightning from the sky, or even like when I was younger playing with Legos, for example, right? I had a ton of Legos. I had no issue conceptualizing one of my characters like throwing out a fireball or like shooting an ice ray at something, right? I had no issue with that. I had tons of Legos. I had a ton of stuff like that. I would say I even had like an over imagination with the amount of like things I did, the amount of BS I like put my Lego guys through. So I never had a rough time conceptualizing, but I just never actually saw it. I just had a really good concept of it, and even now, like
See, like
just
when you were describing
conceptualizing
it, like,
things like fuck, damn.
hi Ray.
My bad. I cursed. I started
Hi.
using my head again and it started hurting.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you using the farm? I'm sorry.
Oh, no, you're good. I was just leaving.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
That's all yours.
Cool. I was just gonna work on getting a fortune pick, but
Nice. Have fun.
thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Open parties are so cool.
They really are.
Yeah, I it me, I'm who he is.
And now you're onto something with that.
What the heck were we talking about?
Imagination.
Yeah, but
I was talking about my
specifically.
like how when I was younger.
Okay. So like when
I
you
could
when
still
you said
like
the
yeah.
when you said the ice beam and the fireball, like I did visualize it. I saw it in my head. But
Mm-hmm.
it's like
Not.
I didn't see the environment or anything like that. I saw like the hands of the character and just the idea of like the ice or the fireball or whatever. And then even then, like I said, it's still vague. Like I can kind of know what color blue it is, although I'd have to search around on like a color wheel to find the blue that I was thinking. Same with like the fireball. Like I could find the red and the orange that I'm looking for. But like, again, like I wasn't seeing an entire scene or anything like that. I'm only just like, it's like how you said you're conceptualizing the whole thing. It's like I'm conceptualizing the whole thing and then visualizing a very small, tiny little detail of it.
We gotta stop talking about this topic.
I agree.
Comes up like very, 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 very. It's super interesting, but God, it hurts my head so much.
It make the brain do a hurt for sure for me.
Cause I'm trying to not only am I trying to describe something I can't do, and describe it to people who can do it.
You're trying to
So-
describe how you don't do it to someone who doesn't
Exactly.
do the don't doing that you do.
and because they can do it, they cannot see see it how I see it.
Exactly.
So we're just like
They can't.
because like
They cannot see the can't see that you can't see the way you don't see it.
exactly. So it's just impossible. And to be fair, you don't need to see words, Faye, because you can like it's two halves. It's two halves.
Inside you, there are two wolves.
You already have the image. I got the word. I wonder if it's like possible, maybe to like if someone has ever tried to like train their brain to visualize something
Oh, that's what I'm doing.
You're training?
I'm training to see better. In my head. Yeah. For me, it feels like an important part of being able to do art better. Because, like, if I want to draw an anime boy, it looks like absolute poo-poo doo-doo water when I do it straight out of my brain. But if I have a reference, it looks so good. So I'm trying to train my brain to be able to produce the reference internally. I feel like I have improved my visual ability by, like, trying. But, you know, it's like, ooh, you know how this hurts your brain, right? It's like that. It hurts my brain. But it's kind of like working out your muscle. It hurts your muscles, but then, like, you rest a little bit, and then you come back again, and you can do it a little bit better. That's how it feels for me. Anyway. I'm trying really hard to get a better visual imagination. I feel like, you know, I will never have the visual imagination that Faye has. It will never be that good. But I think I can get better than where I am. Through training. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe we won't because we can't.
It's kind of wild to me that with aphantasia, I still have dreams that aren't linked to anything in reality that I have seen before. Because I have had dreams where it's not based off of something I've seen. This is like made up out of my mind. You know?
Yeah. Me too.
So I think that's just so interesting. Because when I'm asleep, I'm visualizing.
You know something that's funny?
In a way.
They always say, this is somewhat off topic, but it's on topic. They always say that you can't see anyone in your dreams that you haven't seen in real life. How the hell do they know that? What the hell are you talking about? How do you prove that? How do you prove that no one has ever dreamt of a man they have not seen before?
I don't think that's true, to be honest.
I don't think it's true
I think
either.
just honestly, I think yesterday I had a dream where the person in my dream isn't real.
That's what I'm saying.
No, hold on. It's just BS. Yesterday, I had a dream. Was it yesterday? Maybe it was tonight. I don't know. Whatever my last sleep was. I had a dream. There was a person in my dream that I had never seen before. I didn't think too much about it. It was interesting to me because I'm like, I wonder who that person was. And I was thinking about it like a little bit after I like woke up. I'm like, I don't know who that was at all.
Dude.
In my dream. I don't think that was a real person. I'm going to be so for real. I think that was like invented.
I have an important question for you. Do people morph into other people in your dreams all the time?
They don't morph. When
I say morph, it's
conveniently leave.
Okay, in my dreams, one person will just turn into someone else. It's not like, it's like without me realizing they're doing it. Like, I don't see them morph into another person. It's more like I'm talking to someone, and I only realize it when I'm trying to tell someone about my dream. Because I'll be like, oh yeah, so I was talking to my cousin in my dream. I was talking to him about this thing, blah, 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 blah. And then, like, as the dream goes on, I'm like, and then we go to this place together, and then we're there, and then I'm talking to them, and I'm like, wait, but they were my coworker when I was talking to them at that point. So I'm like they turned into another person. Like, they never left and a new person entered. It was always just this one person. They would like they're who do you get what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying. To me, it's like
my brain lumps multiple people together into one like concept of a person.
Yeah.
And then like it just interchanges like the visual of who they are.
Maybe. Yeah. For me, it's always been like, if there's a person I'm talking to, it almost always ends like just naturally, a conversation. Okay. As naturally as it can be for a dream. Where it's never like an abrupt, like, just change. It's always like, okay, the dream's transitioning, the environment's changing, there's a new person, new individual. It never, like, segues where, like, a character in my dream gets lost or something like that. That's never happened. Unless it's, like, a complete environment change. or something like that. There's like a level of cohesions. I think there's been a couple of my dreams that have had the most cohesions, and even up to like, you know, part 2s and part 3s, which I think is because there was a dream I had when I was like 12, right? It was in this like this biohazard-esque future. Yeah, biowater-esque future. If you could imagine that. I know you can't, but you know, bear with me.
It's like Fortnite.
It's like very green, like cyberpunk-esque city, more like steampunk, cyberpunk-ish. A little combination of both.
Fortnite swamp.
Yeah, like the Fortnite swamp, sure.
Hmm.
And it's not
Fortnite.
really at all, to be honest. But it's like
Fortnite.
green.
Fortnite.
It's a green like futuristic city.
Fortnite.
And
Sorry.
and in it, like that entire environment, there's like characters and stuff. There's a whole storyline. I dreamt that like years and years and years ago. And in that dream, I actually had a part 2 and a part 3 for it. 3 nights in a row. Where that dream just continued. It didn't stop. And recently, around a year ago, there was a part 4 to that dream. And I was like, huh, that's wild. I'm back in this environment. And then there was another one where I was on like this like, another like dystopian future thing where I was on a cruise ship. And it was a very wacky cruise ship. It's not normal. It's like, imagine a cruise ship, but like instead of it being like actually, yeah. Instead of it being proportioned correctly, it's just really tall. Like much taller than a usual cruise ship and shrunk down. So it's like it's not as long, it's just very tall and shorter. You get what I mean? The length is smaller. That's what I mean.
Okay.
The length of it. You get what I mean?
No. It's okay.
Well, basically that exact same environment,
This is
that
what I mean
exact
by
same
like
cruise
struggling
ship
to
dream.
like with no visual. I'm like,
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, okay, imagine.
No.
I know. That the cruise ship is 3 blocks long, right?
Okay.
That's a normal default cruise ship. The cruise ship in my dream was 2 blocks long. And now a usual cruise ship, let's just say it's a 1 block tall. In my dream, it was 2 blocks tall. If that helps the visualization, or the imagination, or the conceptualization of the cruise ship. I think we're losing the plot anyway.
Yeah.
So I went back to that exact same location again, to that exact same dream, and it wasn't like it just I don't remember the exact details anymore because it was so long ago. But there were characters from that first dream that actually carried over to that new dream, and this is years later. I had this dream when I was like maybe 13. I don't know, back in like middle school, high school. And a year ago, same characters continuing, same location, overall sort of consistent plot, because it ended up with like it being like police showed up, something like I don't know, something happened, and it was generally like the same consistent environment and vibe, and I was just like, damn, the mind is weird.
Yeah, I've had that.
For a dream like that to come back like that.
I've had multiple part dreams that have taken place over years. I've also had I have a fortune villager.
I do.
Can I pay you whatever it takes to get that a fortune?
I'll do it for do you have any gold?
Yeah.
I'm looking for gold. I need gold.
How much do you need?
I need to make a beacon of gold. I'll tell you how much I have right now. How much are you willing to give?
Like none. I'm the gold guy. I want to keep it all. But I need fortune, so I
But
may
think about it
be
this,
able to
right?
part with some, but
You're doing an investment.
yeah, I
for
will be able to get
gold in the
more
future.
gold in the future when I have fortune, which is exactly why I may be willing to get rid of some, but I like gold.
Alright. A block of gold.
1 block of gold.
2.
2
2
blocks.
blocks of
Okay, 2 blocks of gold for a fortune 3 book.
Yeah.
Okay, I could do this. I I can do this.
You'll be making more gold in the future anyway. It's fine.
Yeah, it's
It's an investment.
it's fine. It's fine.
This is how the stock market works.
Yeah, dude. I have 4 efficiency 4 and 5 efficiency 4 and breaking 3 picks. Great base picks, but they don't have anything. I can't get fortune.
Are you disenchanting them?
No.
Why not?
I mean, I do sometimes, but then it's like when I get efficiency 4 and breaking 3, I'm like, well, it would be a shame to unenchant that when I can just add the other stuff on it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
And it's just easier to add stuff on than it is to like just keep re-enchanting over and over again and wasting all the lapis I have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Like I only have
And plus
9
I
lapis
have-
left. Or 6 lapis left.
Yeah.
I only have 2 level 3 enchants left. But I really need fortune. And you know what else I need?
Hmm. What else do you need?
I want to get a good bow. So I want infinity power 4. I'm breaking 3. But yeah, no, I keep getting the same enchants. Everything I try to enchant keeps giving me the same thing over and over again. Like I got like 3 just on breaking 3 bows in a row. I was like, what? Just like
That's
how I
really a
got
pain.
4 efficiency 4 and breaking 3 picks in a row. I'm like, what is happening?
When I was enchanting, I kept on getting fire protection over and over again. And over and over.
I've just never experienced this with Minecraft where like I keep getting the same exact enchant over and over again.
It's actual misery and pain. It's wild.
It's like rolling the
Wow.
gambling slots and you keep winning, but you keep winning the like lowest prize. Cherries every time. What the heck? There it is. Power 3 and breaking 3 again. 2 power 3 and breaking 3 bows. What is this? Again. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. Big fan of mending though. Big fan. Stupid bow. Again.
Again.
Alright. I come to you and get fortune, yes?
Yes. Yes, yes.
Trying to remember what else I wanted to do on this server. I mean, I've come to about the end of today's stream, but I just don't know what I was going to do. I feel like I had an idea for some stuff. Yeah, well, I definitely, you know what I want to do? I don't know. Maybe I could. I don't know. don't know if I can do it tonight. I was gonna do some mining, try and get redstone and stuff. Because I really wanted to get into doing some redstone stuff again. I really want to play with the autocrafter.
Yeah.
I think it'd be really, I really think that's cool. Crafter stuff. Have you built a portal yet on the roof?
Nope.
Do you want to?
Nah.
What?
I'll do it when I make my first base.
Your first base.
My official starter base.
You're a poopy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you at your place right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I forgot exactly how to get to your place from spawn. Whoops.
It's where your old base was, and then you just go east.
Is this it? No, this is where Bio lives. Yeah, that's Vio's
If it's
place.
from Vile, then you go south. Southwest-ish. More south than west.
Yeah. Found it.
Yippee.
This should be 3 blocks of gold worth.
Yeah. Yoink gold. That's going to the reserve. Alright.
Reserved.
Let me get. What do you want? Fortune, right?
Mm-hmm. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to make my base all black and gold. That's going to be my base concept. Also, Faye had asked about my base earlier, and I didn't answer properly. We, like, very quickly tangented away from it. My base idea is a base idea that I do pretty much every time I play on a server. But I really want to finish the idea. Basically, what I do is I go underground, and I build a central hub. And in that central hub, sometimes there's nothing. Sometimes the central hub is the storage room. But then I have 4 offshoots going north, south, east, west. One of them will go to a passive mob farm. Or to passive mob farms, rather. One of them will go to, like, hostile mob farms.
I have an ender chest. Can you place it down real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of them goes towards plant farms. And the other one, like, the last time I built this base formation, instead of having the central room be the storage room, I made one of the arms of the base the storage room. So I had, like...
All
Yeah.
right, here you go.
And then I replaced the arm of the base that was supposed to be the hostile mob farm, because I had an above ground hostile mob farm. I replaced that with a villager village trading hall. So I had one arm was a villager trading hall, one arm was a passive mob farm section, one arm was a storage room, and then the other arm was plant farms. And then the idea is to use like hoppers and mine carts and stuff like that to transport the items from all the different farms into the like main storage center. So my main base is always just like a central hub point where I can like get to everything from like an underground like hallway system, I guess you could say. The last time I built this was on Series EK, was in 2019. And the way that I built it was I built a treetop, like treehouse base, where basically I farmed thousands and thousands and thousands of leaves. And I was on a dark oak forest roof. And I like filled in all the gaps between the treetops with leaves, so that way they were completely covered, so I could walk on top. And then that was my base, like was on top of the dark oak trees. And I built like all the walls and the roofs and stuff out of the leaves. The basic idea was like my base was the base hidden in the leaves. So like if you happened upon this dark oak forest, you wouldn't necessarily know my base was there because it was hidden in the leaves on top. And everything just blended in because I was using leaves as the walls and stuff. And then I found like a certain area and I tunneled down and made a spiral staircase that went to Y0. And I built the walls out of the dark oak logs. So the concept of the base was there's a central atrium that is a staircase that is inside of a gigantic dark oak tree trunk, like a 1,000-year-old tree, like the Deku tree from Legend of Zelda. But like it's covered in dirt. And so the trees that are the treetops are actually like the leaves and the branches of the main central like 1,000-year-old tree. It just looks like a normal forest because over the thousands of years the dirt has like piled up around the original tree. And then the inside of the tree was my base. So like when you would go down the spiral staircase into the big like tree trunk, from there like my base was like quote unquote in the root system of the tree. So that was the concept back then. Which I always thought was really cool, but I never made a lot of progress and I sucked at building, so I didn't actually, it wasn't, the concept was cooler than the product, and I never actually finished a lot. And it was a terrible, terrible, terrible thing, because I wasn't in a mushroom island, and I sucked at lighting it up. So, yeah, it was just very dangerous everywhere I went, inside of my own base. I gotta remember that that's how I get to your base. It's very close to spawn, but I always go the wrong direction and then have to like spin around.
Yeah, I just remember that it's both positive directions. And that's it.
If I
With
just
that.
face the back of Nuke's house and just go straight that, and then turn right and then go that direction, seems to be a good way for me. But I will forget again.
It's fine. There'll be landmarks eventually. It'll make it easier.
Yeah. I'm gonna put this fortune on my pick. Maybe I'll mine for like a tiny little bit. And then I will go watch stuff with Sarah. Hopefully she is still awake.
I think I'm done for now.
Okay.
I'm gonna head out.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Rah.
What do I name my fortune pick, y'all? Found it. Fartuna. It's like Fortuna, but fart has the word fart in it. It's funny because farts are funny. Fart. I'm gonna make like an obvious path down here. You know, I do also need to work on my episode. I need to get all the footage I have together from the couple streams I've done on the server. And I need to get my, like, planning done and stuff. But I work again tomorrow. So if I want to do that at all, I should end stream very soon. So, definitely going to do that. We're going to get the start of my mine started. And then we will, you know, I have my entire storage system with me. I don't know why I try and go to the surface when I can just open this. Good thing you found this found footage for future videos. What do? What the hecking? Act like it's found footage. Oh, I see. I'm using Flashback, which is a mod that records in-game what's going on, so I can like get third-person views of like what's happening in game right now for like cinematics and stuff. And I'm using stream footage, or at least planning on using stream footage as like supplemental B-roll and stuff, and I'm planning on doing like voiceovers and stuff. So like all in all, I should have a lot of like footage to go off of for the videos. And I also have like other people's streams. Of course, I have to ask them for permission. But like I've interacted with Vio and Ace of J and I actually think it's just Vio and Ace of J I've interacted with on stream, but I've interacted with them on their streams, so I might be able to, with permission, get some footage that way as well of the antics that I did there. And I think I had flashback recording of that as well, which is good, because then obviously I can use that as well. Bat. I have a full inventory right now. That's so funny. I'm out here trying to go mining with a full inventory. My storage system right now is so funny. Sarah would make fun of me so bad, probably. Because I don't actually have a storage system per se right now. My storage system is my inventory gets too full. and then I throw everything except for what I actually need in my inventory at that very moment into an empty shulker box. And I put the shulker box in my ender chest, and then I pick up the ender chest, and then I just don't look at it again. I have a lot of like fun ideas for the videos. I'm so excited to make Corecraft videos, I'm gonna be honest. I feel behind right now, which makes me feel a little bad. But I also have to... I also give myself a little bit of a break because I do have a full-time job and other things that I have to do. Like a lot of other grown-up stuff I gotta do, so... Not that other people that are making videos don't have grown-up stuff to do, but... I do have to go a little bit easier on myself. I can't be too hard on myself. I have to be reasonable. I definitely shouldn't over-pressure myself to, like, some of the others are, I think, trying to keep up, like, a weekly video schedule. That's just not in the books for me, frankly. Not yet. Maybe as I get better with making videos and stuff, it will be. As I get more efficient with my time, hopefully. But I have this idea for how I want to make the videos that I think is going to be really good. But it will take a decent amount of effort. Which means that my hope, what I want to try to do, and I hope that this is I always have to be careful with how I say stuff, because I don't want to unintentionally be insulting with anything that I say. But I want to focus on like the like really cool like editing and stuff. I don't necessarily want my videos to be too long. I think the perfect amount of time for me right now in my head would be like 15 to 20 minutes. So I want but I want basically, I guess what I'm trying to say is I want my videos to be very dense. Like when it's over, I want you to be like, "Oh my gosh, it's over already?" Like that's how throw your junk in the lava. What? You're in my intrusive thoughts now, Cinder? What the freak? I get what you mean. For a second, I thought you just meant throw all my stuff in the lava. I get what you mean. Not your actual... Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. I figured it out. I thought you meant my junk just as in my stuff, but I got you. I want my videos to be very dense. If you guys are watching Solo Leveling the anime, those episodes are extremely dense. Like, by the time the episode's done, you're like, oh, wait, 23 minutes is done, and I didn't even, like, register that that was the whole episode. It's just done now, and I'm left on a cliffhanger. I want the next episode now. That's how I want to formulate the Corecraft videos. I want them to be extremely dense. So, like, even though they're like 25 minutes, it goes by super fast, and you're like, wait, what? It's over already? And then I want to leave you wanting more. Where you're like, well, what happens next? I need to know. I can't wait for the next video to come out. And then when it does finally come out, you're like, yes, new Corecraft video, let's go. That's what I want to do. I might be aiming a little too high too fast to be able to pull that off immediately, so I'm not going to be too hard on myself if I can't achieve that immediately, but that's like my goal. Oh yeah, I get it. You definitely need to think ahead, though, to set up your next video. Yeah. That's why that's why I'm thinking about like how I will have through lines in my videos. Like for example, the moving mansion is a good through line because like wherever I leave the mansion, for example, sets up like the next time that the video covers like the moving mansion again. Like it gives you something to look forward to in the next episode of like, this is what will, like we'll get more information about the moving mansion or whatever. For me, like having like a museum bit, for example, in the video, I feel like is a good move. Now that I'm thinking about this too, one of the good ways for setting up future videos, like you're talking about, like set up for the next video, one of the ways that might be good for me for setting up for the next videos could be like always ending the video before the video's done, which would be like, basically I would cliffhanger every video. Like right where the climax of the video would be, where it's like the end of the video and something exciting is happening. I cut before the exciting thing happens and that's the end of the video. And then the exciting thing happens at the beginning of the next video. And then I follow that same like similar-esque formula where it's like, then like the beginning of the next video starts on a high where it's the climax of the last video. And then it like de-escalates and it kind of smooths out a little bit. And it's like a bit here and a bit there and doing a little building here, a little this. And then it starts to escalate again at the end, but then gets cut off before the climax into the next video again. You have to also think the average viewer will be like, video ended early. I don't think if I do it right, that's the case. It's not like I would just be cutting it off like randomly and it's like, you know, it would be more like how anime or like TV shows like cliffhanger. Like, you know that something's coming in the next episode would be how it would be set up. It wouldn't be like just a hard cut randomly and then it's over kind of thing. It would be like build up, and then like a little bit of like a maybe like for example, maybe like with voiceover. I don't have it concrete, obviously. I haven't actually made anything yet here. Just conceptualizing. But like one thing could be maybe I'm like building up to like finding diamonds, for example. And so like one way that maybe I could build up to finding diamonds is I'm mining and I'm doing a voiceover. I'm talking about how I found diamonds or something. Or maybe I'm not doing a voice. I was thinking, sorry, my brain is full ADHD mode right now. I'm full swapping between thoughts mid-sentence. One way is like, if it was a voiceover, maybe the video could end with like, I mean, I don't have a video here, so I got to make something up, but like, and that's when I ran into Ken. And then the video ends. And it's like, and then you ran into Ken, and then what? You ran into Ken, and then what? And the next episode is like, me and Ken are doing something. Or like, you know, I mean, I could be more forced with it too. I could be like, find out what happens with me and Ken next time. I'd prefer not to do that, but like if I try to be less obvious with it, and I find that like the average audience is not getting it, and they're like, why did the video just abruptly end? And then like, you know, I could make it more obvious in the next video. Like I could be a little more straightforward with it and be like, and then you'll find out next time or whatever, you know, something along those lines. Next time. I could also play into the fact that I have like kind of an announcer voice style thing and play into that and be like, next time on Corecraft, you know, kind of thing at the very end. But another thing I could do to do cuts too for like the cliffhangers at the end is like maybe like I'm showing footage of me mining and I'm like the whole video is me building up to me finding diamonds, right? Obviously that's not the case here because, you know, I have diamonds and stuff already, but let's just say, let's say netherite. I'm building up to me finding netherite, and I'm struggling to find netherite, and the whole video is like a story narrative about how I'm struggling to find netherite. But then, at the very end of the video, I break a netherrack block, and the video cuts out, and then I go, oh! And that's the end of the video. Like, is me like screaming excitedly, but without any video. So you think like, did he find the netherite? Did he find it? Or did he dig into lava and he's about to die? Or, you know what I mean? And I could like kind of cliffhanger it that way, where it's kind of obvious it's a cliffhanger. Like obviously it's leading into something. And so then that could be like a more obvious way that the video is ending, instead of being like just cutting it, you know, right? Like I don't think I would just hard cut, right? I would definitely have some kind of signifier that like this is going to lead into a later thing or the next video or whatever. I also think that there is some level of like training the viewer. I think there's something to be said for that, for sure. Like when I do it in the first episode, there might be a lot of comments that are like, why did the video just end there? But if I do it like 5 videos in a row and people are like tuning into each video and they like start to get it, then I think it could become one of those things where people are like, oh, I see I get it. Like I understand I didn't get it, but now I do get it. Once they expect it, it'll be easier to understand. Right. So like you said, there might be some like there might be some growing pains early, for sure. Where like the first episode they watched, they're like, it feels like it ended early. I don't understand. Also do like a little last time. Yeah, I could definitely do the anime thing with like the voice and stuff where I'm like, last time on Corecraft. My big thing with doing stuff like that is it feels like a played up cliche to an extent. So if I do it, I want to make sure that I do it in a way that doesn't feel like super cringe. Not that there's anything wrong with being cringe, and I think that I could play into it being cringe to an extent, but I would just want it to, I would want it to be fun. I wouldn't want it to be something that's like so cringe that someone doesn't want to watch it anymore. You know what I mean? So I definitely need to think about that. But I think there's a way to pull it off. But those are the ideas I'm playing with for my ideas right now. Sorry, those are the ideas I'm playing with for my ideas. Those are the ideas that I'm playing with for my Corecraft videos right now on like how I want to formulate the episodes. And I think those are good ideas. I think they're good ideas because they excite me. They make me excited to make stuff. And I think that that's ultimately what matters, is that I'm excited to make something. And that the ideas excite me. I think ultimately, while like views and stuff do matter to an extent, and I would like to get views on it and whatnot. More importantly, I want to like make something that I'm really proud of and that I like. So even if I make it in a way that's like slightly suboptimal for like an algorithm or like whatever, as long as I can look at it and go, this is cool. Like that's what matters for me for sure. If I can, yeah. I was going to continue to explain that, but I would be saying it in a circle. So I think I already got my point across with that idea. Making the cool stuff is the fun part. Views will happen as long as you're passionate. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I feel like if I make something that I enjoy, then there will be other people that enjoy it. So the trick is I just need to make something that I enjoy. And it may be true. It may also be true that like what I enjoy is suboptimal for like the algorithm, for example, or whatever. Like there's a possibility that like what I want to make, how I like to make it, and what I like won't get as many views as if I like you know, played by the rules or whatever, did exactly what like is best for YouTube or whatever. But I would be happy getting slightly less views if the thing that I'm making really excites me or I really like it that way. Get more dedicated views. Yeah, that too. That's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I agree. The viewership and the viewers and the audience that I do get will be won't be as like empty. Like, hate on Mr. Beast all you want to. That's not what I'm trying to do by saying what I'm about to say. But I feel like Mr. Beast viewers or viewership is very empty. Hate on Mr. Beast all the time, and more power to you. Although what I'm about to say is, and what I am saying is not meant to be taken as like a negative per se. But like I feel like Mr. Beast, right? Like his viewership is very empty. Like it's not necessarily a dedicated fan base that like thinks that every one of his videos is like whatever. It's like fast food videos in a sense, right? Where it's like I watch Mr. Beast videos and I enjoy them. They're fine, whatever. But I'm also not like super upset if I miss a video or I don't watch one. Like I'm like, whatever. Like if it pops up on my feed and I haven't seen it, I'll watch it and enjoy it a little bit, whatever. But like, I'm also not left thinking about the video afterwards. Like I watch it and it fills some time, but that's it. It's not like whatever. But like you're kind of saying, Faye, I think a little bit. And like how I feel about it too, is that I would like to make something that people can be more attached to and like really get involved with and like really like, to the extent where it's like, sure, I might have less overall viewership, but the viewership that I do have would be less empty, I feel like. It's like Twitch, I think, right? Where like something that I always thought about, like back when I was making videos a long time ago. Sorry, not making videos a long time ago. When I first started streaming, rather. I had a small but very dedicated audience. So it's like, back in the day, like let's say 2019, I was averaging like 15 to 20 viewers on Twitch. But I maintained 300 subscribers because the people that did watch really enjoyed what they were taking part in. And so like a lot of people would like subscribe or want to support the content because they enjoyed it so much that they would like gift subs and stuff like that. And so like my overall viewership was lower, but like my like viewer support was higher. And I think there's something cool about that for sure. Not that there, and again, that's not to hate on other ways of doing it. I don't think there's any necessarily wrong way to do content creation, whatever you like doing. Like if you like to make stuff that gets a lot of viewership, and you like to like play the algorithm or like whatever, I think that's fine. You do you. But I do think for me, I think that definitely the way that I want to do things is I would like my videos and my content to be closer to art than to like junk food reality TV. If that makes sense. Like I'd like to make like I want to make Breaking Bad, not what's a show that I could compare? I'll get off soon, sir. A couple YT viewers that I still get comments from like after like 3 years. Yeah. It's kind of like building an offline community in a sense. Yeah. Get it 100%. Yeah. So like, you already get what I'm saying, but to try and really drive home what I'm trying to say just to get it out, to make myself feel better about getting the idea out of my brain. It's like I want to make like a Breaking Bad where it's like all the people that watch Breaking Bad are like, this is an amazing show. and I love it so much, and it's really really good. And like I want to tell people to watch it because I think it's so good, and it's just like it's like an artistic, great like show, right? Rather than making. Did I really get 15 diamonds down here already? Wait, what? Whoa, I doubled my I've more than doubled my diamonds already. Holy cow. I'm straight up doing this. I'm crazy. I'm cracked. What is a different show that's like more like fast food show? I want to say The Office, but that feels it's not supposed to be a dig. The idea is supposed to be that like the other show that I would be comparing like Breaking Bad to would also be Friends. Yeah, maybe Friends. Something that's like widely accepted as a good show, that's like a fun show that a lot of like people like and is like very popular, but isn't necessarily like super like artistic. Like you wouldn't say like, oh, the writing is like, you know, it's not like the best writing in the world, but it's funny and it's good and like I enjoy watching it, and it's like a maybe I want to make Breaking Bad not like the George Lopez show, right? Because like the George Lopez show, for example, that's like a show that comes on at night that you like fall asleep to or whatever. Like what are shows that you would like put on Netflix to fall asleep to? It's not like a show where you're like biting your nails, like watching every single episode or whatever. But it's still a good show. It's still a show you enjoy and you want to watch, but it's not, it's just a different vibe, right? But yeah, I mean, Friends, we don't have to have the perfect analogy. We don't have to figure this out. It's all right. It doesn't have to be perfect here, but we get the point. The point is just that whatever I end up making, however I end up making what I'm making, accidentally seen every episode of Reba because it's on the channel I fell asleep to. Yeah. Right. Exactly. Diamond. Oh. Spooky. I didn't get those diamonds, did I? Did they really flow into the... that's so annoying. Oh, there's more diamonds right there. Get encased in obsidian. That's something I could definitely do. I don't want to. But yeah, so I just wanna, yeah. I could say the same thing a million times in a row. There would be no point. I'm trying to get better about that. I'm trying to get better about being more concise and to the point with what I say. Where like what I said is understood the first time I said it, and I don't have to keep repeating myself in 1,000 ways 1,000 times. Or maybe rather feel like I need to do that, because that's another thing. I often feel like I'm not describing whatever I'm thinking good enough, and so I need to re-explain it over and over again in a million different ways, which I guess I don't necessarily need to do. You guys already get the point of what I was trying to get out. There's so many diamonds here. Holy moly. I've hit the mother lode. We usually understand, but you like the perfect explanation. I'm big on that, yeah. I like to find like a, I don't know. I definitely like to have like the perfect explanation. Yo, that's crazy. That skeleton just sniped a bat out of the air. Dude? Did you hear the news? Oh my god. You made me click out of my game. I mean, you didn't make me do that, but you freaked me out. You made me think of something which made me tab out of the game, and I forgot that I am in a dangerous spot and I can't really be doing that. I really wanted to see him open the Peter McPoland. What was the news you were just about to say? Pete Davidson got rid of his tattoos. Did he actually get rid of his tattoos? I saw that he did like I saw that he did like a photo shoot thing where he didn't have tattoos in it, but I didn't know if that was like a cover-up thing where he did like professional tattoo cover-up art, like had a makeup artist cover it for the photo shoot, or if he like actually got rid of it. He actually removed them, like for sure, 100%, for sure. Thought it was makeup, but it's not. That's interesting. I think he looks really good without the tattoos. I'm gonna be honest. I honestly think he looks better. I think most people on the internet were saying he looks better with tattoos. And some people were even bringing it to like another level where they were saying like the demonization of tattoos is a sign of the recession or something. I was like, I don't know that it's that deep, my dude. I think maybe he just didn't want to have tattoos anymore. I don't know. I think he looks naked. What happened to personal attraction? Personal attraction? What do you mean by that? Where do I know Steven Dawes from? I don't. Like, I know that that's what's playing right now, but I don't know Steven Dawes. Like, why can't people not be into tattoos without it being demonizing, according to Twitter Nerd? Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, the person that retweeted the thing was like, the demonization of tattoos is a sign of the recession. I'm like, who's demonizing the dang tattoos? What are you talking about? Someone said, I think he looks better without tattoos, and suddenly you think that that's demonization of tattoos. They just said they think that Pete Davidson specifically looks better to them specifically without tattoos. What? I don't know. I don't think it's that deep, my man. I think it's I think they're just saying they don't like tattoos that much. They don't find tattoos as attractive, or specifically didn't find the tattoos that Pete Davidson had specifically attractive, or didn't find the tattoos specifically that Pete Davidson had specifically on Pete Davidson's body specifically. Not everything has to be that deep, man. I've played these games before. I don't even think that's a valid point. That's the crazy thing. Am I crazy for that? Like Pete Davidson is a public figure. It's not, but it's easier to defend. Okay. Like my defense to that would be like Pete Davidson is a public figure and he literally got rid of his tattoos and then did a photo shoot. He was obviously putting on display that he got rid of his tattoos. What other purpose would there be for that than for people to comment on? I mean, not that he's exactly saying like, hey, everyone, please comment on this, but like, it's not like he would expect people not to comment on it, right? He did a photo shoot for and is a public figure for God's sake. Like I would assume that he expects that people are going to comment on it. I was in debate for a bit, 5 years. He wouldn't do a photo shoot if he didn't want people to. Yeah, right, that's what I'm saying, right? So it's like, bro. And like, if people want to say like, oh, I think he looks better without the tattoos, cool. Like, more power to them. And if people want to say, oh, I liked him better with the tattoos, also cool. I mean, in school, not online. No, I know. Oh my, another skeleton. I was going to make a joke, but it felt mean-spirited. Now that I've said that, I feel like I have to say it. Just know I don't mean it in a mean way towards you at all. This is a joke. This is /J. Oh, you mean you were extremely annoying for 5 years? Ow. Yes. Formal debate is awesome. I love seeing... Oh. Dude. This is crazy. Has the job been helping keep your sleep steady? Yes and no. The job hasn't really done anything for my sleep schedule necessarily. Willpower and ADHD meds and not drinking caffeine anymore has helped my sleep schedule. Dude, I just wanted to finish mining these couple diamonds and stuff to get off. But I'm getting bombarded by everything and anything under the sun right now. This is insane. I guess I'm the only person on, so the mob cap is all completely on me right now. To be fair, but wow. Hard mode is hard in Minecraft when, yeah. Fallacy gives me everyday context, gives me a thrill. It's funny. Formal debate is awesome. I love seeing people who come prepared and who didn't. I hate formal debate training specifically because it's not about being right. That's what I don't like about it. It's not about being right. It's about manipulating the words you use to convince people that you're right. And that's what I don't like about debate bros and formal debate stuff. Because the purpose is not to be right. It's to give the impression that you're right. And I don't like that as someone that specifically likes the truth. Or 60% was a debate. That's crazy. Oh my, there are many. Okay, I will have to call it quits here in a little bit. I just will have to remember that I'm logging off inside of a dangerous cave because... Oh, that's why. Right there. That's exactly why. That right there is why. Let's just say I just pooed my pants. Oh, wow. Very nice. Louder and talk faster, you win. Yep. Any formal debates are in a setting where there are zero emotional stakes. Yeah, but people use debate tactics from learning debate stuff, like formal debate stuff, to bring into like politics and stuff like that. And then use those debate tactics to like get their way in politics, even if it isn't actually like, you know, even if they aren't right, and even if it's like literally bad. That's all. I almost thought I was going to get a disc there. Debate bros don't go into actual debates. They just think they're debating. No. No, politicians are debate bros. Debates with moderators and assigned topics with coin flip stances. No, I get that. I get what you're saying. That's just not what I'm talking about specifically. Or, I guess it is what I'm talking about specifically, but it makes me think of, part of why I don't like it is because it makes me think of the more serious repercussions of it and how annoying it is to me. Does that make sense? Like, I don't have anything against people that do debate, per se, and like, I also get how it's fun, and I also get how, you know, whatever. Oh my, is this another spawner? What in the actual heck? Don't debate. The premise of the debates aren't real debates. They have rules of 2 minutes, and those... People also should look into issues themselves and not expect society to spoon feed them everything. Sure. Nice player. 100% deregulate nuclear weapons because I got a small uranium-rich country and model UN and rely on exporting to everyone else. Yeah. Debate. Moderators and incentives. Politicians don't debate. The premise of the debates aren't real debates. They have rules of 2 minutes. For those who move on, real debates should explore topics thoroughly. Right. But that's my point. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't like debate bros and stuff, because it's a game. But when it comes to politicians, the debates have real outcomes. Even though they aren't actually trying to get to the real truth, they're just trying to win the debate. I don't think I picked up those diamonds. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. But they also didn't get blown up. Lucky me. It's my lucky day. Yes, I want to watch Sakamoto Days, Sarah. Please. I get it. You're tired. I get it. I understand. actually debate, they call it that, but yeah, yeah. Okay, we're saying the same thing then. Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about like the reason I don't like formal debate stuff like debate class in school or whatever is because of the. Where is he even shooting me from? Where is he even shooting me? Where am I getting shot from? You're not the one that was shooting me. Where the heck was he even? Whatever. Yeah, I get it. You're annoying. Me when I meet a debate, bro. Okay. Okay, whatever. I just want to get this, see if there was any chests here. There are not. But it's a double skeleton spawner almost. I don't think I could actually get into a spot where both of them are activated at the same time, so it's fine. I just want to get this last piece. Last couple easy diamonds. And then we can, yeah, we'll leave. Dude. Getting hit in the exact same tick that I hit the zombie on fire and getting lit on fire at the exact same time I hit the zombie is crazy work. Okay. Dude. Zombies are so annoying on hard mode. Oh my gosh. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. Okay, 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 Zach, we leave. This is a very cool place. I'll come back. Yeah, I hate fire aspect on swords. Genuinely, I don't like fire aspect on swords. It annoys me, but this is a good sword. It's got sharpness 4 on it and a bunch of other stuff. So I'm not gonna look at gift horse in the mouse. In the mouse, I'm not. My lisp is showing. I'm not gonna look at gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, knockback 2. Dude. Those were the original diamonds I wanted. How do I get rid of this water? There. That's the way back. So I just get those diamonds, and I get out, and I get off. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. Not you. How are there so many zombie villagers, bro? How'd I... Bro. This is crazy. This is insane. I'm getting so much stuff for the museum right now. Oh my... Okay. Alright, we can get out of here. Let's just get out of here now. Good. Okay, we're back under the mushroom fields, which means we're already back. Okay, and I remember where I'm at right now. It's this way. I think it would be up here. Oh. Ow. That could have been bad. I think it's up here. No, not up here. Okay, it's not up here, I guess. It's fine. What Y level am I at? 32? If I can't find my way back another way faster, then I'll go back up that way. I'll just dig up in a second. Here we are. This is where I came down from. Surely. Yeah. Right wall means I'm going back. I always put my torches on the left wall when I come down, so that way I can follow them on the right side whenever I go back. Am I going in a circle? I might be going in a circle. It's possible. Here we go. This is it right here, yep. Cool. Invincible Season 3. Oh yeah, Blurry was saying something about Invincible. I was saying I might check it out at some point. I have to convince Sarah to check it out with me. It's crazy that there's 3 skeleton spawners like all stacked on top of each other in like one chunk. Okay, I will say, status report, huge update. Here's where we sit at the end of today's stream. Status report. The island is completely grass. Except for like the very edges at this point. We have a highly functional cow farm. Clearly. I have great amounts of beef for myself to eat. So I should always have enough food. Right now I've got a stack and a half of beef, but I can get even more very easily by feeding the cows regularly, and I'm getting plenty of that. And after that 1 hour mining trip, I got almost 2 stacks of diamonds, a ton of copper, more than 9 stacks. I got a decent amount of redstone to play with. That was kind of my main goal, and then also lapis to play with. So that's good. I basically got lots and lots of resources to play with, which is what I wanted, so. What up, Shoji? I keep wanting to call lapis bluestone. Can we do that? Can we as a group decide that lapis is now called bluestone? It would make me happy. Oh, I guess I'll look it. Okay. Copper. Nice. do this real quick. I found some netherite on column 1, not realizing I need smithing template. Well, at least I tried. Yeah, the new smithing upgrade thing is really annoying. I think it's very stupid. It doesn't... I don't like it. But whatever. Here's what it is. Minecraft will be Minecraft, I suppose. So whatever. It makes sense. I get why they did it. I just don't like it. For Poke Rods? Yeah. Alright, that's an hour-long mining trip right there. I think that's pretty good. Thank you, Ken, for the thingy thing. Doing some last-minute quick organization. Just because organizing is good. Who is this guy? He's organizing. He's been killed and replaced by someone that looks exactly like him. Okay, we're good. And we're done. And we're done for the night. Perfect. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Don't forget to go to ble.nz to check out the merch. Also, make sure to follow all of the people on Corecraft. Do exclamation mark Corecraft. Check out the Blue Sky. Check out the Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. Corecraft SMP. Or just look up Corecraft SMP on either one, whatever. We'll have a website out soon, and we'll be releasing the public map soon as well. Make sure to check out all the members and watch all their videos. Subscribe to them on YouTube. There's 16 members, including me. So definitely check out everyone and all their content, all their streams, all that good stuff. Find all their socials, all that. I promise. Lots of awesome content on this server to get involved with. Also, if you haven't already, that will all be on the website later. So it'll be easy to check out all the different members and if they're live and all that from the website soon. So we'll get the website going soon. But until then, corecraftsmp.com on Blue Sky. That's our handle. Corecraft SMP or Corecraft, it's Corecraft _ on X or Twitter. And then, yeah, that's that. Status report for Corecraft today is the Mushroom Island is completely grass. So we've completely terraformed it. That's awesome. We have mending on all of our tools. We have Silk Touch, we have Fortune 3, and we have lots of efficiency picks. We have Protection 4, full Protection 4 mending armor, as well as mending and unbreaking elytra. We have an infinite supply of rockets from AJ's Rocket Farm. We have defeated the Woodland Mansion, and we've got some planning done for how our Corecraft SMP YouTube episodes are going to be on the YouTube channel, as well as how the museum and other projects on Corecraft are going to be. So, extremely awesome stuff coming out of Corecraft today. We made a lot of good progress. Had a fun stream. We streamed for 5.5 hours. It was a good stream. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time. I appreciate you guys being here. If you're a new follower, subscriber, etc., please stay tuned for the credits. You'll see your name in the credits. I'm going to find someone to raid. Please stay tuned for the raid. You'll get 250 extra channel points for sticking through the raid that you can use for fun stuff like TTS or song requests, that kind of thing. And what else? What else? Do I have anything else to say? I don't think I do. I have someone to raid. We're going to raid Logic Defender. Big fan of Logic Defender. We'd love to raid Logic Defender when we can. Oh, he's playing Minecraft. How awesome. Let's go. Huge. This is perfect.
He's God. Or
I think he's doing another streamathon, isn't he? And I didn't even realize he started it already a day and a half ago. Missed you. I stream like twice a week, so Just make sure to have your notifications on here on Discord and have your notifications on have the Noti Gang thing on Discord and have notifications on Twitch, stuff like that. But yeah, I can only go live once or twice a week right now, but I'm doing my best to keep up with streams. More offline content coming out on YouTube soon, more streams coming soon as well, even on days where I work. Just gotta keep working on it and stuff. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. Have a good night. Stay tuned for the raid to Logic Defender. I would appreciate it. Make sure to copy paste the raid message that will pop up soon, and I'll see you guys next time. Stick tuned through the credits. Get your 250 extra channel points, all that good stuff. I'll see you next time. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. TV Happy Meat Nugget, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here as per usual. Big things coming with Corecraft. Lots of fun content. I'm very excited. I got lots of cool plans, I think. So, appreciate you guys. Have a good night. Hopefully I'll be live again on Tuesday before D&D, so I'll be live should be live sometime between noon and 6 p.m., and then I'll end stream at about 6 p.m., and I'll be ending at that point to go to D&D, if I have D&D, which I likely will, because we really want to, but yeah. All right. Bye, guys.